like some dog, yo. Quack, quack, I can see you got you down back against the wall. Acting like you bad, but you're not. You're kinda just small, not even broad. Yo, so listen up, better stop with the old dumb shit. Made you know that I'll really flip if you wanna try and turn this shit into something nasty, like showed you that I'm lit. That nasty light come from me twice. Roll the dice and I'm still here. I'm ready to make you shed tear. We live in fear, but what is fear? That's power, man.
7GS, Demigod, No Mercy.
It stays messy outside, but I gotta keep growing. Purify for the people that I've been knowing.
7DS, Demigod, Hot Mess.
Dear diary, my head's fucked up today. I'ma try and speak my journal anyway. Man, it's been kinda awesome. At the same time, it's been kinda boresome. People around me trying to control me, acting like they can see straight through me. I can hear a word that they're saying on the streets. I feel to get up and start beat like Michael Jackson and leave them all freaks. Laying in between the sheet, you know the ladies cute. Make sure they come around. We don't play around when it comes to them. It's be so serious when it comes to the sex games. Haha, make them go mad, crazy and insane. I make sure to see the blood in my veins come popping out on the side of my teeth. Yeah, the ladies love how to jump on me. Gotta keep it friendly and socializing. To their surprising as I look in their eyes and address the size in it. So blessed, I wanna just squeeze and rub up on the chest. Maybe lick up on the titty. Make sure she knows she's so pretty. I'ma make her my mind for the time, and she's ever gonna have to decline. I'ma make sure she's feeling fine. Keep on going, give her glasses of wine. Any trouble come around the house, jump up and make sure I put them down, the dumb cunt. Yeah, ain't got no time to no front. When something you want, gotta go get it. Jump up and down, ready, go get it. Don't be so for no goddamn clown. See the people around, don't really trust them. Got the money and the eye on you. Got the eye and the crew on you. Watch what you say and diggy do. These people wanna act like they're fresh, brand new. Wanna be part of your damn crew. Never did ever envy you, just see through you. Wanna take all your time away, money, shine, girls. Let me tell you, the one that dash away your world. Jealousy come around in different forms. Make sure you don't end up in a porn. Sick of the way I get set up by these bitches, acting like they don't care about my riches. Literally, you know, couple niggas come around with sticks, so wanna try and beat the shit. I'm like, nah, sit back, take out the gap, reload that accordingly, fire and make sure they retire. Stupid ass bitches, they love being liar. See straight.
7DS, Demigod, they ain't real.
I won't lie for a minute.
I'm trying to find like these are new tracks, but I'm trying to find the two Jimmy tracks I've made. I don't even know if I uploaded it, so I'm just gonna skip through just to see if I uploaded it. If not, I'll carry on.
7DS, Demigod, Predator Holloway.
This thing doesn't want to show itself. It wants to hide inside an imitation. It'll fight if it has to, but it's vulnerable out in the open.
Jimmy!
If it takes us over, then it has no more enemies. Nobody left.
We see you, coming for you, ain't scared of you, Holloway. Style so dead it should be dashed away. I'ma show you how we bring it back to the old school and put this fool away. Yeah. Yo. Got the crew round me and we're watching our backs. And we're ready to stand and fucking attack.
Hold on, Jimmy. Do you know about old school style though? You know about old school, nigga? You didn't sound like my style has changed up, you old fool. I just thought I'd pattern myself to certain beats, that's all. Let's go from the top though.
7DS, Demigod, they ain't real. 7DS, Demigod, where's 7DS, Demigod, Predator 7D 7DS, Demigod, Predator Holloway.
This thing doesn't want to show itself. It wants to hide inside an imitation. It'll fight if it has to, but it's vulnerable out in the open.
Jimmy!
If it takes us over, then it has no more enemies. Nobody left.
We see you, coming for you, ain't scared of you, Holloway. Style so deadly, should be dashed away. I'm gonna show you how we bring it back to the old school and put this fool away. Yo. Got the crew round me and we're watching our backs. And we're ready to stand and fucking attack. These fools make it all lean back. Jimmy Holloway, straight attack. This boy is so bloody fat. Look at the 4D shape of his belly and his back. He's so fucked up, I'm telling you. He better just now duck. Flying slow, straight through the air. Got my gats and we don't care. We gonna make you all be aware. Run crying, that means scared. I see the flavor that you're pushing out. Everybody jumping on your own damn cloud. They must be pedophiles too. I'm gonna take all of them out with the crew. Bury them standardly, I don't care. I'ma show you still structure. Not put it all down on the floor. Watch ya, or a stretcher. That will make you better. Later, hospital style. If you're lucky, you can last all the while. When it comes with the boxing ring thing, throw in punches, make me do sing. I'ma make you dance, yo. Shoot them slugs at your fucking feet, yo. Make sure you can never come under the beat, yo. Acting like you can get defeat, yo. Yo, Holloway, what's going on, man? I see the crew hiding, running in the alleyway garden, using helicopters, going on pardons. When it comes to court situations, you be running out them situations. One look at you and your own occasion. Mama don't love you, maybe mama doesn't want me. She told me properly, you ain't nothing, you be a dead body. Once I get my hands round your blood clot, bro, I'ma make sure you damn choke. Fuck you, bitch, man. I hate your style. Fuck your picture and your profile. DNA, yo, just that shit away. I hope to God you die today. And we don't care about what you got to do or say. I don't like you, but you may see what you do on the streets today and the games you play. Yeah. Boy, better time you go away.
7DS, Demigod, where's your lady?
Let me stop there. I've missed the track. The one that uploaded on my other channel I was looking for. Obviously, I've uploaded that one yet. So anyway, boom, boom, bam, ba, bam, ba, bang, bing. Hope everything's good and that, you know, come to see what Guan show love and all that shit for a real quick second and that. Yeah, man's been busy. Man still is busy, real busy. You understand? But yeah. I mean, I don't want niggas getting too comfortable on YouTube. Like, you know, I don't want niggas, no way I'm going to leave this motherfucker and the pedophiles think they're winning over some shit. It's never going to happen. Do you understand? I've dedicated my life, right now to making sure Jimmy Holloway gets touched. Do you understand? Or something's gonna happen to everybody who's been on YouTube. There ain't no way I'm leaving this bitch and pedophiles are in command. Pedophiles thinking that they're reigning command and shit. All these niggas need to get exposed. That's the first thing before I ever go missing from YouTube. You understand? For good. You understand? And niggas know they can't get rid of me. That's a God. God sent me. Nobody else sent me to this bitch but God. It's not even Tommy could get rid of me. And if you think these little picky head niggas can get rid of me, you're crazy. You understand? You must be on crack. So that's not going to happen. You understand? So they've already lost the fight. I want you to understand that and think about what I just said. They've already lost the fight. I will sit here until they have heart attacks. I will talk shit about their family until they hit the right one and have heart attacks. You understand? That's me. So don't ever think that Seven's a weakling in this bitch. Seven would ever leave a place with pedophiles, like, you know, reigning. Don't ever think that. Don't ever think that. You understand? It's never going to happen. But like, yeah, so today I had a little inkling. You know, I haven't got the set up, but I can play you some shit in the background. There's one video I want to play in. I'll play it in a bit, not yet. Let me just get comfy and talk a little bit more, you know. Let me talk about Pinky and all them old motherfuckers. Don't you think that's a bit delusional? There ain't nothing delusional but somebody coming to YouTube every day and locking in and just talking shit. That's delusional, bro. Yo, what? Am I really? Do you really think it's wasting time? Do you really think I'm wasting time, bro? I just said that I've been busy. I've come back here, so I've got time to jump online. So I'm wasting time. Are you not listening to what I'm saying? It seems like I've got free time. That's why I'm live. That's what it seems like, bro. Seems like I've got everything in order. Now I've got free time and I've come live. But anyway, going by your lack of knowledge, let's go with what you said. Times when you can go get you some. Oh my God. So what have I been doing all this time then, Pinky? Pinky, what have I been doing all these days and that I haven't been coming to YouTube, Pinky? What am I doing? This guy, are you a female or a male? The fuck? What's going on here? Oh my God, I can't believe this shit. You know what? Woosa, everybody. What's going on? Let me show these messages because you know what? Sometimes I'll be looking at my feed, my what you call it, playbacks, and I notice it's like I'm talking to a ghost when I technically am. But people want to see what I'm responding to, right? People need to see what I'm responding to. So let's have a look at the waste footage. Look at this shit. No, don't try talk it. Change your talk like why waste time. And it's examples like this. It's examples like this. Don't you think it's a bit delusional? 2 seconds before this guy put this in the chat, I've just been telling you I've been busy. I've been busy for days, like I've always been busy, and I still am busy, but I've got time to chill. I just said these words. This guy come in my chat and said, the worstest thing, like they got earwax. They said, hey, they got better things to do, like go and get money. Do you know what time is it? Are you blind? Are you do you know what a working day looks like? Right now, it's 9 o'clock, you know. Even though I haven't got a 9 to 5, but it's 9 o'clock right now. What are you talking about? Huh? I swear, I can't stand. This just shows you the retard. Now, can we talk about something? Can we talk about something? Let's talk about you people's levels. Yeah, let's talk about you people's levels. You clearly show that you people are dumb. Now, honestly, yeah, I'm being nice about it, but you people are dumb. You people are fucking retarded. Pinky, do you want to call in and just show me how retarded you are and admit to the world? Because at least that way, right, when you're running around saying your dumbass comments, people understand that you're a retard. You understand? But you know what my problem is, Pinky? There's too many of you guys. Every time I come live, the retards jump in the chat. Why not the smart ones, Pinky? Why not the smart ones, Pinky? Huh? Pinky, are you dumb? Are you stupid? Huh? How old are you, Pinky? I dare you tell me that you're young. Then I know your parents are retarded and left you in the house on their own. Your parents are probably out in the club, left their child. So I understand it's that situation. If you say you're an old man, that's fucking even more retarded. So you can't win, Pinky. You just can't win, Pinky. You understand? You better not be an old person, though, because that would look fucked up. Because that would mean you got kids, too. That means your kids are dumb, too, Pinky. I hope not. I hope it's not the case, Pinky. I'm sick and tired of coming around and entertaining dumb intelligence, Pinky.
Now who's this in the chat? So you're going to dedicate your life to nigga. Oh my God. Do you hear what I said? How many people on YouTube have dedicated themselves to causes? I'm sure the last I checked, Super Saiyan Jim did. I'm sure I was one of the first persons to dedicate myself to a cause, which would have been Tommy. I'm sure that's me already. So why you even talk about smack God? You know, a God that needs to get smacked. What are you talking about, bro? What are you even talking about? Dedicate. That's what you're supposed to do when you go to work. You dedicate yourself. You understand? You're supposed to do that when you go to work. You understand? If you're dedicating yourself, then what's the point? You're doing it for money, nigga? But then again, you can dedicate yourself for money too, innit? It's like selling your ass, nigga. Well, I ain't in that lane, nigga. You understand? You haven't seen this kind of energy before. I understand that. I understand that, Godsmack. I get that. You get me? So sit back and watch and don't comment, my nigga. I dedicate myself to... Nigga, you see me do music and shit, talking about a Jimmy, so I ain't dedicated? Huh? When it comes to YouTube, we talk about people, ain't it dedicated? Are you one of a dumb one, Godsmack? Are you a dumb one, Godsmack? When I come and do my creation, my content creation, nigga, when I bring my content, ain't that dedication, nigga? That I come back and it's not often, ain't that dedication? I'm making time out to come back, isn't that dedication? It's a take you retarded asses out of my chat and go to school. Send in somebody smarter, for real, for real. For real, for real. Instead of had a busy day, that means I don't want to entertain bullshit content. I mean comments. Do you understand? Uplift me. Don't make me feel like I have to talk to kids, nigga. Yeah, you are the Pinky. Shut up, man. You got no say in nothing. You've already proved you're a retard. And when people see the playback, and just as I finish saying I've had a long day and I've come to YouTube, you jump in the chat and say, "What? Well, ain't you got better things to do, like go and get money?" As soon as I said them words, Pinky, so you're just retarded. Okay. In fact, I should kick you out the chat and just keep talking to Godsmack. You understand? Because you already fucked yourself up. You understand, you dumb bastard? And go and get a fucking avatar. 7 you Rastas supposed to be humble. Listen, stop it. Stop it. Do you see me being humble to the devil? You see me being humble to the devil? Huh? Do I look like a sellout, nigga? I'll never be humble to the devil. Do you understand? I'll never be humble to fucking retards. Do you understand me? Do you understand me though, Triple? Do you understand me though, Triple? Huh? I'm defending a man that's getting bullied by a lot of weirdos. Make that make sense? You know what kind of? I wouldn't mind if there was normal weirdos. Is there such a thing? I wouldn't mind if it was normal people, but when I find out they're all pedophiles and flying helicopters and shit like that, that's a bit weirdo-ish, right? That's a bit weirdo-ish, right? Huh? You trying to say I should sit on the sideline and not join in a fight? Are you trying to say I should sit on the sideline and not join in a fight? Huh? Are you dumb? What kind of a God is you? What kind of a God is you? No power ass God, want to sit on the side ass God, not do nothing ass God. Shut up, God. Shut your God. Shut up your God before you get smacked, God. You get smacked the fuck up, God. Get me? Don't come around here with your dumbness, man. I don't entertain retards. I don't know which one I use. Not triple. What's his name? What's that carrot's name? Fucking Ghetto Infinite. Get me? One of you dickhead lanes could be that nigga right there. You understand? And I'm not coming at him at all. It's only because I pointed something out for the last few days where I know it's you clowns. Get me? Hey, what's his name? What's that guy's name? What was the guy's name of that? What was his name, man? Shit. What's his name? Something bitch. No. What was his name? What was that other trolls guy's name? That was always on True Freeman. And now this gone missing all of a sudden. I've spoke about him 1 or 2 times before, saying how come they've gone missing, and I used to rate their style. I forgot their fucking names. But hey, everything just seems weird, yo. Everything just seems weird. I don't trust you. I never will trust you people. You understand that? Get me? Don't expect me to be humble, to lame. Yo, Triple, shout out and all that. Get me? Because I've always had like little respect for you, but hey, I don't get along with demons, and I never did. That's why I created my own circle, as small as it can be. You understand? As small as it can be. Do you understand? Because I don't deal with trash
You understand? Find a big circle now. Why there people like Super Saiyan Jim in there? Are there people like Super Saiyan Jim in my circle? You know, just letting anybody in? Nah, we don't do that, man. We protect ours. You understand? God's chosen only gets protected by me. That don't get disrespected by me. And if I talk shit about them, I'm jokingly talking shit. They're God selected because I will never bring harm to these people. But I see who the bullies are. I see who the retards are. And that's how I got the venom for. You understand? People like, what's it called? Pinky. Pinky, you're a retard for one reason only. You haven't even got a motherfucking avatar, nigga. I know you're a lame. I know you're a lame, and I don't blame you because it's in your DNA. And that's the thing, Pinky. There's certain people on this planet that try and do good things, but they got dark DNA in them. And I don't mean like white. I'm not being racial right now. I'm just being real. They got like dark DNA in them. Hey, Pinky, let me tell you something. You know, it's supposed to be white people that are the reptilians. I found a video of a guy in Africa that claimed to be a reptilian and made his eyes change. That means black people are reptilians too, nigga. And he makes his eyes change right there and there on the screen. He does it right there as he's talking to you. He shows us. That means niggas are fucking reptilians too, nigga. Look, when I talk this alien shit, this weirdo shit, and these demons jumping in and out of people's bodies shit, I see, nigga. People that pure of heart and then got a good whatnot are demons, my nigga. Whether you want to believe it or not, I don't care. The evidence out there to see, my nigga. You understand? This ain't seven sounding crazy no more. This is factual. But what is you, Pinky? What is you? Huh? What is you, people? I ain't got to sit down and try and agree or whatever with no. Now that I know the truth of what's going on in this world, fuck those that ain't righteous. Fuck those that ain't standing 10 toes on God. You understand? Fuck all y'all. You understand? You get me? And you messy ass demonic trolls, alien ass pussies be in the chats far too often with nothing to do. Nothing to do in your goddamn life. You trying to say that you ain't some kind of deformed alien shit, nigga? Are you trying to say you're not one of these things, nigga? Huh? Huh? Go suck on your dead mum, man. You understand? Hey, I'm not talking to you, Triple. All right, Triple. Triple's regarded. Hey, moved to the side at this whole conversation. So obviously he was in the trap. You understand? But taking Triple out of this conversation, everything's going to the rest of you niggas. Everything's going to the rest of you niggas, as in the trolls, nigga. You understand? And truth hurts because I know you. Your friends, the people around you know you. That's why you got no one around you. Let's talk about it. Why y'all on YouTube? Why you out in a bar with your friends drinking? Why you gone out on the street with your I don't know. Why he's always on YouTube? Why he's always on YouTube? Let's talk about it. You don't want to talk about it though, do you? You really don't. I mean, the only people that get a pass in this situation are the ones that are disabled, that can't walk, wheelchair action. You know how it goes. They're the only one that gets a little, a step to the side in this situation. Why are the rest of you at home? Why are the rest of you getting money, as Pinky Toe said earlier? Huh? Why? Hey, Chucky, go and get a different avatar account. I'm sick and tired of seeing a dead man pop up. Go and jump in your other avatar, your other whatever motherfucking fake accounts. Stop using a dead man's name for a block you. Go and change right now, nigga. Go and change right now, nigga. I don't want to see another message from that Chucky face again. You understand? Oh, I'm blocking it. Then you got no choice but to go and change your motherfucking profile, whatever it's called. So go and change it right now. I don't want to see another dead guy jump up in my chat. Hurry up, nigga. Hurry up. How do you know if we are always like that? Nigga. So you're working on that. So you're working on my time, nigga? Are you working on my time? Because I don't jump up when what's the word for it? When YouTube's go, there's a word for it. When everyone jumps in, when the algorithms pop in or whatever. I don't know these times, nigga. I come on when I come on, nigga. People can see that, nigga, but you seem to always be around. Make that make sense. Make that make sense. You seem to also know the clowns that I'm getting at. Make that make sense. Make that make sense. I mean, you don't have to be a door knob to figure it out, Pinky. Someone should just rub your belly and say a goo goo gaga. A goo goo gaga right there to your end. Y'all retard, nigga. Y'all fucking, you must be one of them midgets, the midget people, nigga. You a midget. You one of those tiny people, nigga. You one of those tiny people. With a tiny brain, nigga. This person thought I was stuttering. No, I wasn't stuttering. I stutter about. You know what? Everybody, do I stutter or not? Do I stutter or not? So I'm stuttering because of what now, Pinky? I'm stuttering because I stutter anyway, or I'm stuttering because of what now? What? Make it make sense, Pinky. Show me lies where I don't stutter, Pinky. And then show me where I've been stuttering, where I've been lying, Pinky. Come on, let's weigh up. You don't have to put, you don't have to, do like an investigation thing, proving points, right? Making examples from different shows, right? Right. Come on, show me that I don't stutter, nigga. Go ahead and show me that I don't stutter, nigga. You're a clown, man. You're a fool, man. It's like, for real. You're a fool, man. You're a fool. You can't blame a trier, can you? You can't blame a trier, can you? I got a lisp. Have I got a lisp? I didn't know I had a lisp, nigga. You got a top lip though, know that. Your top lip just comes out like this, nigga, like some burger, nigga. You got a top lip burger lip, nigga. Your top lip so big you can't even see your toes, nigga. You understand? Don't talk about my lip. Your lip, your lip. You could hide cigarettes in your lip, nigga. That's what you did in prison, nigga. You understand? The clown ass nigga. You look like a big lip terrapin. Anyway, let me take this damn thing off this because I've done that all wrong. What I'm gonna start doing when I'm addressing fools, I'm gonna highlight the comment just so people know who the fuck I'm talking about. I don't do that, do I? No, sirree, Bob, I don't. But I do need to start showing off you cunts, putting you cunts on display. But what do you expect is some of y'all didn't even got an avatar. I mean, you could at least afford an avatar, right? Right? Y'all want to be nice to retards, but they can't afford an avatar? What's this, Boneville? This Superman Boneville? All talk from nobody, yeah. In the chat, I see I have to read it up. Yeah. All talk from nobody, but you're in here listening to a nobody. Make it make sense, Jimmy Popcorn. Make it make sense, Jimmy Popcorn. Hold on a second. Let me look for that song. I got one song, yo. I'm gonna have to upload it. I got one song that I want everybody to jam to, everybody. Where the white girls at, Jimmy? Bitch better have my money. Something all day. Something. Better have my something. I can't remember it. Yeah.
7 PS. Demigod. Bitch better have my money.
He fucked the shit out of me. He fucked the shit out of me, and then he said, I don't want a relationship with you. And I was like,
this is my love song. Jimmy Holloway's baby mama. Make her know I'm serious, you know. I'm like, bitch better have my money. Have my money all day. If she don't have my blood clot money, I'ma dash that bitch away. Yo, bitch better have my money. Have my money all day. If she don't have my blood clot money, I'ma dash that bitch away. Yo, Jimmy, make your baby mom know something about me. I don't take no bullshit from no pussy. I'm like, bitch better have my money. And she better be on my D. And if she ain't sucking it good and properly, she better stay from me. So go get your baby mama. Tell her I don't want no drummer. She better be all up on the banana, because I want her to swallow. So, bitch, go get your baby mama. While you're there, go get your mama. I can have some free, some proper. Yeah, that's free, some proper. Bitch, better have my money. Have my money all day. If she ain't got my blood clot money, I'ma dash that bitch away. So, bitch, better have my money. Have my money all day. If she ain't got my blood clot money, I'ma dash your baby mama away. Jimmy, where's your baby mama and your mama? I feel like going out to play threesome on a everyday thing. You don't mind.
You see what it is, Jimmy? I'm thinking to myself, maybe the bitch don't like rap music, so let me sing, everybody. Yeah. So, Jimmy, I'm gonna need you to pass this. Can you please pass this to your baby mama and your mama? And I don't want your mom to get jealous or have to use specific words like, bitch better have my money, because your mama still owes me money. So really, when she hears this, she can't complain that I'm trying to fuck your baby mama because she owes me money, nigga. Okay. You see how that works, nigga? So I'm trying to get lucky. Threesome, nigga. So yeah, if you don't mind, Jimmy, can you pass the song to your baby mama? Pass it to her, man. And your mama. And yeah, I'm trying to get that, nigga. I'm trying to get that face action, Jimmy. Yeah, I want your mom on my face, Jimmy. And your baby mom on my waist, nigga. Yeah. Okay, Jimmy. Let's make it happen. Let's save some kids in Africa. Yeah. So let's carry on for a second. Let's just carry on for a second. Jimmy thinks I'm messing around, you know, and y'all, listen. Y'all just think I'm not joking, man. I'm trying to fuck. You's like getting in the way. You understand? You's like hating. You's like things don't even work. Your body dead and you're getting in the way. Make it make sense. Why are you like getting in the way and your bitch don't even work no more? Huh? Why? Come on, let's have the conversation. Why are y'all cock blocking when your cocks don't work? Huh? Hey, listen, stop playing. Hey, don't think I don't know about some of you niggas out there, yo. Listen, you've had your time. You messed up your time. Maybe you had it one too many times in your behind. That's why the shit don't work no more. I don't know. But listen, you missed out on your goal. I'm taking you home. All right? She don't need you no more. And listen, all you niggas that dick don't work and shit and you're on YouTube all the time, what do you think your bitches are doing? Huh? They're around their bestie's house getting fucked. You're thinking at work or going to the store to get some chicken. Nigga, now they're getting fucked. And I don't blame them because I'd be fucking them if I was in America. That would be my role. You understand? They come straight home, go straight to sleep. I'm not even going to have a bath or shower. We ain't fucking. I'm going to bed. Good night. Gone snoring, nigga. Get me? They be fulfilled, nigga. On God, they be fulfilled, nigga. Something that you just couldn't do, nigga. That's why your bitches cheat. You understand? That's why your bitches cheat. You understand? That's why you're miserable. And on YouTube, I understand. That's why you got no command or any guidance or even a boss-like effect over your gal them. Some of you are gay and you got no boss-like effect over your gay partner. What's I saying to you? Hey, and another thing I want to have a conversation about at some point. This whole gay thing, when it comes to gays and lesbians, did you know, right, when it comes to lesbians, that is the most violent relationships that are going like on this planet to this day? Like female relationships, lesbian relationships turn out most of them, there's more of a high number of violence in lesbian relationships than there are in like, you know what I'm trying to say? There's more violence. Get me? And it makes sense. You always hear that women bicker. You always hear that women don't like each other. You always hear these things, right? Women, but they're getting in a relationship with each other. Makes no freaking sense. But it makes sense to why you're fighting all the time. It makes sense to why women are killing women in relationships, like white men and women do. Get me? That's an uprise. Go and look at the stats. Go and look at the fucking stats. Out of gays and lesbians, women are the most, what's the word for it when it comes to violence? Go and look at the fucking stats. The stats are right there, yo. It's like, what the fuck? Yes, Pinky, you are a yag. I'm telling you about your culture, my nigga. I'm telling you about your own culture, Pinky. We know what it is. You the yag. You was born a yag. Your dad was a yag, and then you got bored one day, one night, and fuck one bitch, and you come out of that nigga. But you is yag. Your DNA says yag. Your great farmer was fucking pigs, nigga, on a farm, nigga. It started from there. He didn't like women. He liked pig ass, nigga. Think about it. Think about it. Why else would you be a retard? Why else can't you grow out of being a retard, nigga? Huh? It's in your blood, nigga. Do you understand? Fucking clown. I'm sick and tired of educating clowns, you know. Listen, hey, you know the most about yags, don't you? You love the word yag so much. It hurts your feelings so much. You adopted the word yag. Get me? From niggas that were coming out yagables like you. You understand? Get me? How about you use it the white way and call it gay? How about you do that, Pinky? We call you yags. Don't use the word yag. You use the word gay. You're offending yourself. Ain't this hurt? Ain't the word yag hurt your feelings, nigga? Huh? Don't the word yag hurt your own feelings, nigga? You little plastic gangster. You little plastic gangster. You're coming over here talking to boss niggas who setting the stage, get me, setting the topic, setting the line, setting the condition, calling us yags, and we're getting that motherfuckers just like this. It makes no sense. Only in the gay world it does. Only in the world where words don't make sense no more. Where words have been thrown to be backwards, upside down, and things just all of a sudden, like everyone's a female if they want to be. Everyone's a gay if they a man if they want to be. You understand? This is the world that I've stepped into right now, where shit just don't make sense. Don't make sense. You understand? Just check out the chat and see what's going on. Fucking clowns, yo. I'm babysitting fucking niggity bears, nigga. Get me? And I mean, literally, niggity bears ain't nothing to do with black, nothing. Do you understand? Get me? Where your bitch boy Jimmy at me? Nah. You guys are, man. Listen, stop it. Stop playing games. When you see on your own TV set how a guy's living, he's got a girl around him and all that shit, how can you call him a yag? You the yag, nigga. You the yag, nigga. And I hope you think you're having fun kind of trolling and shit. Nah, nigga, I'm setting the stage. You're a motherfucking yag. Do you understand? You're a waste of time. You're on YouTube all the fucking time. You're a bum. You're a nobody. That's all facts. Right there, it's just facts. Even if I know if you're gay or not, I just said a lot of facts just there. Now, I'm sorry that truth has to hurt, Pinky. I'm sorry, but your mom raised a retard, Pinky. You touch brown bottom. What's that? Buttons. You touch brown buttons, Seven. What's a brown button? What's that? What's that? What's a brown button? What's a brown button? Oh, don't say something gay. Don't you dare say something gay, and I'm supposed to be gay and I don't know what this brown button is, but you seem to know what brown button is and you're not gay, right? Okay. What's a brown button, everybody? What's that? What's that? What's a brown button? What's that? Come on, Pinky, explain what it is, nigga. Oh, you scared now? You don't want to put in some gay shit, do you? You scared now, Pinky? What is a brown button, nigga? My chat's gone awfully quiet, you know. My chat's got. Oh my God! See, okay, so it's a gay thing then. All right, I see you, Chucky. So it's a gay thing. Hey, yeah. Okay, well, yeah. It's gone quiet. Hey, your boy ran off, you know. Your boy ran off, you know. Talking brown buttons and shit, he ran off, you know. You can't make this shit up. You can't make this shit up. Just taught me a new word, nigga. Brown buttons and all this shit. I've never even heard True Freeman mention a brown button. Never in my whole motherfucking time being on YouTube. I've never heard a nigga use the term brown button. Nigga comes in my chat talking brown button. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck is a brown button? Chucky come and said he's an asshole. Like, what the fuck? So this guy's just on this gay thing. This guy's on this gay trip, trying to act like he ain't gay, but this guy knows more gay sayings than me. Get me? In fact, me and Truth Freeman don't know that many gay sayings. That's why we can make words up ourselves to make it mean gay. But you got some Pinky jumping in the chat, giving us some righteous gay shit that gays formally do and say, nigga, like that we ain't heard before. Thank you, Pinky. Thank you. Coming from a straight man to a yag. Thank you, because we did it. I'm gonna have to put that in the dictionary now. I remember there's something about chocolate button or whatever the fuck brown button you said, nigga. I remember that now. So if anybody else mentions about a brown button, I know what they're talking about. But thank you from the gay side of YouTube. Thank you very much. Otherwise, I would not know. I wouldn't know, man. I would not know. This nigga Joe put it up with that. What? Hey, any more words, Pinky, you got for me? Any more words, Pinky? Any more words that I should know? Because we went around talking about yag and gay, nigga. Get me? So what other words is there we need to know, Pinky? Crisco's news, bro. You know what? I haven't got that set up on this you know, this account or whatever it's called. Yeah, you know, I can see what you're saying, Chucky. I can see what you're saying, Chucky. I can see what you're saying. But like, this guy jumping in the chat saying, I can't even remember what he was saying, man. Like, boy. And that's another thing. So the taking straight talk. Let's say Chucky. Let's say Chucky or whatever people were saying that kind of thing to women to begin with. You trying to say you fuckers come over and taking words and applying it to your own game again? So not only, you know what, gays, I'd respect you that much more if you came out with your own shit. You know, you didn't touch the rap shit. You didn't touch anything. You had your own shit going on, made your own clothes, right? Taking anybody else's styles, all that shit. I would respect you more, you know. But it just shows how lame you are, man. Get me? It does. No respect. And you know, another thing, remember back in let me speak to the ladies. Ladies, do you remember back in the day when she on the TV set and it'd be like a man or men working, building houses or buildings and shit, and the woman would be looking at the window, drinking their Coke or doing so, or walking past, and they see the men and they start blushing after the men? Do you remember them kind of adverts? Do you remember the adverts? Now look at where we are today. A man walking outside with his top on, he's automatically gay. You see what I just did there? Do you see what I just did there? Huh? God damn. Took everything manly and made it batty. Didn't you, chat? Didn't you, chat? Huh? Stop playing games with me, man. You understand? Now a man walk around with no top on. He's looked at as gay. What the fuck? That's the chick. That was a manly thing. That's the chick. A man walking outside building buildings with no top on. That was a manly thing. That's the chick. Man, going to the gym, doing weightlifting. Like the gays are trying to take that too. A good body means you're gay. Oh, so we're gonna have a fat, slobby, Super Saiyan gym body? Am I gonna be let's talk about it. Let's fucking talk about it. Have I gotta have a 4D belly? Nasty size, rolled up belly, ugly ass face and all that shit to be considered a man? Have I? Have I? Let me know, chat. Let me know, chat. Am I gonna be a retard to be considered a man, nigga? Have I? Am I gonna look like you guys that don't look after yourself, nigga? Huh? If I start taking off my clothes, my top, and walking out the street with a 4D belly and shit, I won't be looked at as gay now, will I? I'll get a pass, huh? As long as I put the weights away, huh? Fucking idiots. Y'all are in your own bubble, your own lane. All I can say, I'm a motherfucking god to y'all. I look down at y'all. Y'all play childish games. Y'all are deranged. Y'all are programmed. Get me uploaded and all that shit. You understand? We are not the same. You understand? You follow the rules. I don't. I follow my own rules. I follow God's rules. That means I can't be told shit. No such thing as freedom of speech. I mean, let me say that again. There's no such thing as a freedom of speech law. I'm part of this planet. I was born on this planet. I can say what the fuck I want. Do you understand what I'm saying? If I had no car license and I wanted to drive, and if I wanted to drive, I'd jump out there like I did most of my life, jump in the car and do what I was doing. The only reason I got a license is because I was sick and tired of getting pulled over. Facts. Get me? We are not the same. You understand? Y'all so slave-minded, slave-controlled. I am not. You understand? People, from when people look up to me and I see fear in them, I don't need to fear them. I don't need to fear a bus. I don't need to fear nobody. Facts. And I've been in prison, so I know what the worst is. Many times. Yeah. Hey, Pinky, you wouldn't know about reality sitting in your house with your gaming earphones on, nigga. Looking over your shoulder every 5 minutes to see if mum's cooked, nigga. You wouldn't know about real life. Shut the fuck up. You understand? Shut the fuck up. Pinky toe. Fucking clown. Oh no shit. Can't stand it. I'm not speaking to you. Yo, Pinky, call in and turn on your camera. Call in, turn on your camera, Pinky. Let me prove something. Let me prove to the whole chat that I'm right about you. Call in and put on your camera, Pinky. I want to see him right, yeah. I want to see him in the chat say, drop the link, so I can drop the link. I'm only going to let him on or her on to prove this thing. And if the door, I'm just going to do me and drag the motherfucker like I be doing. You understand? Hey, what you saying, Pinky Toe? You going to call in, show yourself? Hey, I just want to prove a quick point. I don't give a fuck what I know you look like a rat anyway. You understand? But I don't care about none of that. Just want to prove a point about your lame ass nigga. No, I don't game more than you, actually. No, I don't. I miss gaming. I miss gaming, Pinky. I was even saying this to myself a couple of days ago. You know what I do, Pinky? I buy the brand newest games still. Addicted, especially mangas, because I love manga cartoons. I buy the brand new games and I don't get to play them, Pinky. How much you want to bet on that, Pinky? How much money would you like to bet on that, Pinky? Do you understand? I'm still the same nigga. I buy things to collect. I haven't touched them. I buy things. I'm a collectible person. Do you understand? I spend a lot of money, Pinky. How much you want to bet me, Pinky? Why don't you ask people like Chong Li, Betty Boo and that, if they remember when my PlayStation got blocked back then and I lost 400 games and then what's his name? Zone was surprised how I brought the next one the next day. I was up to like 200 and odd games back in. I spend money, my nigga. I spend money, nigga. Do you understand? You wouldn't know that because you're I don't even know what the fuck. You're just guessing your way from it, but nigga like me spends money. Get me? I'm not the type of person that buys a duty free. Do you know what a duty free is? Do you know what a duty free is? The second-hand shit. You know when you got Kellogg's cornflakes, the proper original, and you got a next one next to it called brown cornflakes. Yeah, I don't go with the brown cornflakes, my nigga. I always spend top dollar, nigga. These are just facts, my nigga. These are just facts about me. Now that you know. So what you say, nigga? You're a food stamp guy. That's first off. You understand? You don't get a choice but to pick up the cheapest version of whatever you're buying, nigga. That's you. That's you, my nigga. So stop with the laughing in the chat, because I know you're poor as fuck. Because you ain't even turned on. You called in to say, yeah, I'll come on. I want to see what your place looks like. I want to see a brand new hi-fi, a long TV like my place. I want to see what your place looks like, fam. If your place can talk to my place, I'll pull up. If your place can talk to my place, I'll pull on my camera and show you mine too, real quick. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, my nigga. Huh? That's what I'm saying. Silence in the court. Shut up, man. You're bums, man. Stop playing games. You're fucking bums. Get me? You're bums, man. Do you understand? You're half-price bums. Stop it. You understand? Get me? All I see is a lot of laughing and nobody's proving shit.
I've already put the challenge out, you know, ladies and gentlemen. Check game. I put out the challenge and everyone's laughing. Okay, then I can silently laugh and know what you are. Do you understand? You can try and make yourself laugh, make it seem like it's funny by writing in the chat. Nah, it don't make sense. If I was to think that y'all right and y'all the funny, they make me a dummy. Do you understand? I know what it is, my nigga. I know what it is, my nigga. What challenge is the challenge is your mom's pussy? Who are you, Sugar? What's your name, Sugar, and you got a man's face? Why is your name Sugar? Are you gay? Yo, Sugar, are you gay? Why have you got a name called Sugar? Oh my God, I'm talking to a man calling me Sugar. This didn't happen now. You're getting blocked. Get out my chat. You're getting blocked, my nigga. Get out my chat. You ain't coming in my chat with a name called Sugar. Fuck all that. Fuck all that. I call bitches Sugar. When I'm writing texts to bitches on YouTube, even on the like on the page thing, I'm like, Sugar, calm down, blah, 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 blah. Or how you doing, Sugar? Blah, blah. And this man's coming in my fucking chat with the name Sugar. This man's coming in my chat with the name fucking, get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here, you dirty donuts, man. And listen, if you're gay and that, cool, you know what I'm saying? Do your thing, you know what I'm saying? I'm at war right now with other gays. You understand? Get me? Y'all gays can jump in and help these gays if you want. I'd suggest you don't. You understand? Just sit back and eat your popcorn. You understand? Well, I take out the trash, nigga. Get me? Those that are in diapers. You understand? Those that are waiting for new hips and shit. So good, you know. Go on, the boxing man business is this. Go and look at my Facebook right now. You see the conversation. Yeah, how you doing, Sugar? Yeah, or have a good day, Sugar. Or to the women, no man calls another man Sugar. The fuck's wrong with you? This is what this problem is in America, man. And I don't care. Hey, listen. This is the problem. This is the problem. This is the problem. This is the problem. Get me? America, you know what you need to do? Lock those niggas up, put them in cages, man. You understand? Donald Trump, hurry up, nigga. Listen, leave the good gays, I guess, the ones that are in relationships and are doing their own thing. Leave them alone, but just deal with these YouTube motherfuckers, man. Deal with the YouTube motherfuckers. Get them gone, man. Put them in a hospital. Do you understand? Most of them pedophiles anyway, Trump. Most of them are pedophiles anyway, Trump. Go and check their status. Go and check their status, Donald Trump. And you'll see that. You get me? You know how it goes. Pedophiles ride with pedophiles, Donald Trump. You should know Trump. You're the same way, Trumpy. Yeah, we got your paperwork too, Trumpy. You're a dirty pedophile too, ain't you, Donald Trump? You're a dirty one, ain't you? Can't trust no one, can you, Trumpy? That's why you're letting these people roam on YouTube, ain't it, Trumpy? America, the greatest pedophile nation ever. You understand? The greatest, nigga. And once again, no offense to the real ones. You know, we're talking about the retards right now. You get me? You understand? But just remember my words clearly. I'm only talking about the retarded area of a country. So when I'm saying America, I'm talking about retard America. You understand? I'm not talking about the healthy part, my nigga. I'm not talking about the healthy part. You understand? I'm not talking about the healthy part. Nothing but love for you guys, you understand? You keep making America good and shit. Hey, and one more thing. You know what I heard the other day? You know what I heard? That a black man's killed by the police every day in America. Every single day, a black guy is killed from the police, gets killed by the police. One American has left. He's moved to, where did he move to? Tokyo or some shit like that. I can't remember. And he made one live stream and shit, yeah. And he was sick and tired. He's saying he's sick and tired of America now. Like black people are getting killed every day. No one talks about it by the police. He's saying by the police, they're getting killed every single day, and it don't even make the newspaper. But he seems to get all this knowledge. He's saying, listen, and now they're moving on to the celebrities. What happened with that boxer? What's his name? That black guy that fighted Canelo or some shit. The black guy, y'all might know who I'm talking about, right? Y'all might know who I'm talking. Hey, the police nearly took his life just the other day. Was it a day ago or two ago? Go and look it up. The police pulled him over, guns out, and one of them was a racist cop. He nearly lost his life to a racist
police officer, the one that was fighting Keleto. I can't say his name, yo. Go and look it up, yo. Hey, you lot over there in America, nothing but targets. You niggas are nothing but experiments. You niggas ain't loved. You niggas are all looking to get wiped out one way or another. If the vaccine don't kill you, the police is going to kill you. You people are an endangered species. You understand? The dude that just left America recognized that. The dude that just left America recognized that and got the fuck out of there. When I heard him say that, I said to myself, I've been telling True Freeman, Mark Mingo, many other people, even Rock Bottom. I've been telling so many people I've met on YouTube, get out of America. From 10 years strong ago, I've been telling y'all, get the fuck out of that place. Do you understand? Black people, you are not loved over there. You're just targets. Get me? If they can't make money from you, they're going to kill you. And even the ones that they can make money from, they're still going to kill you. So what are you worth? Let's talk about it. What's really going on? You're that slave-minded. You don't even want to leave there, but you're not willing to fight. You're not willing to fight for your life. Yeah. I mean, yeah, I can see why you're the chosen ones. Chosen for slaughter, that is. Chosen for your kids to get taken off you and used for sacrifices. I could carry on. I don't want to hurt feelings, though. Don't want to heal feelings, though. I don't. And let me say one more thing. I remember Black Panthers, and shout out to the Black Panthers and the members that are still alive. And you still got some niggas out there like their kids, nigga, that are running up and down and they're holding it down and shit like that. Still to this day, right? After all the work these niggas have done, what have y'all done about that? Huh? What have y'all done? What have y'all done, Pinky? Name a place that black men can be successful in large numbers as they are in America. You really want to play that game, huh? You want to play that game? Let me see. Let's talk about successful. Let's talk about successful. Right. Is successful. What word can I use? What the fuck is successful if you can get things taken away from you in an instant? How about that? Let's start there. Hold on, I forgot about my drink. Define successful. Define wealth. Define riches. When the government can turn around and take it all away from you in an instance. So it's like borrowed time for black people, right? It's borrowed time for black people, right? Huh? No, I ain't playing no games. Show me what black people do that are successful for black people or their communities. Now, I don't mean do they go around the communities and they give people money? No, I don't. I'm trying to show you something. All those black people that are successful, as you put it, are all under the umbrella of a white man, and they are not allowed to build things like schools. They're not allowed to fix up communities. They're not allowed to do anything for black people. But yet you call them successful. You stupid bastard. You ignorant fool. You clown. How are they successful? What does successful mean? You can call them a puppet for the master. You can call them a coon for the master. Because if they're not coons and shit, they're doing something for the community. Get me where out of schools for black people? Why are there so many dumb niggas like you? Why? See, you're missing the point. You call them successful until they talk out a point and they lose it all. That's borrowed time, nigga. That's borrowed money, nigga. When you step out of line, it gets taken away. That's why they can't help niggas like you that are gay. Do you understand? Oh my God. Yeah. But what do you mean, Kanye Pepper? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Name 10 successful people that have done shit. Name 10 successful people that got their own money, not under the people that have got their own money can do shit. Yeah, would you agree? Well, show me 10 people that have done shit. Let's go. I mean, this is easy. This is why retards. This is why I get into arguments all the time with retards, man. This is why I'm in the place that I am, talking to people that just follow what they've known to know. This is versus people that look at the normal news channel and go with whatever's said versus retards. Listen, let's go. Go on your internet. Go and do your googly action and shit and come back to the chat, nigga. Hurry up, nigga. Let's go, nigga. You wafer. You're a bitch, man. You the white man, nigga. You coming to me with the white man's education right now, huh? You coming to me with the white man's education. I can name 10. Go ahead. I said name 10 niggas that are doing shit for the community, nigga. I said them words. You shouldn't have come back in and repeated it, nigga. I told you to name them, nigga. This nigga's a clown. Hurry up, man. Hurry up, man. I mean, I see the chat's gone quiet. All these people saying I'm wrong, but nobody's putting in no names. Are you noticing that, everybody? Are you looking in the chat right now? There's no names, you know. Huh? There's no names, you know, but they're laughing, everybody. This is how you know you're talking to fucking clowns, yo. God damn, man. This is his own entertainment as what. Hey, listen, you can't make this shit up, man. You gotta make this shit up. Still no fucking names in the chat. Still no shit. Still no names of rich niggas that are famous doing shit for black people, doing shit for black communities, building things like schools and shit. Nothing. You just got the fake ones like Umar Johnson, right? And he's not even rich. He's not even rich. But he's a fake one though. Oh my God. Hey, miss me. Hey, y'all have failed in the chat. You do know that. Y'all in the chat failed, right? All of you gang it up as one. Not one of you can think of a fucking name. Huh? I ain't seen one name out of you retards. Make that make sense? That juice is fucking beautiful. I got a discount on that shit today, you know. Hey, no lie. Before I come live, I went to that same store. Remember I told you to get the slush poppy drinks? I've got one right here. You understand? I went down there to get one. Now I normally pay like $3 because I bring my own flask now. I don't use their big cups no more. I use my own flask. It's like double the size. So boom, I went there and I passed the guy that I got the deal with $3. The big boss man is behind the counter. You get me? I didn't know he was the boss man though. So he's like, what you having? And I said, I've just passed him the money for you. I'm gonna get a slush. He said, how much? How much? I said, I just passed him $3. I said, $3, why? I said, oh, because I'm using my flask. He said, no. Give me money. I passed him the money. Man passed me back like $2. And listen, this is some baby thingy about, but it's a surprise that the boss man said that basically because I'm I love this thing. I love the slush puppies like that. He said, no, you don't even have to pay so much no more. Just give me $1. I said, what? For this whole big freaking, this flask that I got in my hand. He said, yeah, man. You just give me $1 from now on. You only pay $1 from now on. It's like, God damn. I said, it's only $3. I said, take it, you know. He said, no. You a good customer. You love that. You only $1. I was like, all right, respect to you guys, man. Enough love in that. Like, yo, that was nice, you know. That was nice. That was unexpected, you know. Get me? That was just a nice moment. You understand? So, boom. I want to give a shout out to those guys. You know what I'm saying? Because that was actually nice. That was not needed. You get me? But, and you know what? When I go there, I'm still going to pass $3, especially if it's somebody that's new or that wasn't working tonight. I'm that kind of guy, you know. I still pass them $3 to the one that don't know. And when they're on, I can just give them $1. Do you understand? That's how I get down, though. Because I'm a charity kind of guy, believe it or not. Believe it or not. Magic Johnson. What's Magic Johnson done for the kid? You took that long, my nigga. We back here, nigga. Kanye Pepper. We back here again. Magic Johnson. LeBron James. Did you hear what I said to you? Did you understand the question? Other companies like Blaze Pizzas. J-Beats. Oh, shit. All right, listen, we'll give him that one because he tried. We'll give him LeBron James. We'll give it him. We'll give it him. But the rest, I'm just gonna sadly say I don't accept. I'm not even gonna read the rest. Okay, because from the LeBron James, you even fucked up on that one. But I'll just give it to LeBron James. Do you understand? But no, I don't think you heard the question properly. I said that I've done things for the black community. I don't want to hear you say opened up a chicken store. No, that's for the man right there. Don't you see that chicken's killing people these days? Chicken's fake and shit. Now, if these black people were doing it for black people, why are they going to the same place and buying the fake chicken? And they must know it's fake chicken, right? They must know it's fake because they're getting a huge discount, right? Like, how come this is so much cheap? Because it's not real chicken, but it tastes like chicken. Man, just give it to them, man. Trust me, it's from the government, man. It's cheap chicken, man. You get rich. Okay. Do you know about business, Kanye Pepper? Magic Johnson has been giving money to his community. Okay, listen. Come on, people, everybody. Now you talk about Magic Johnson. Let me ask you a question. Magic Johnson, right? So listen, do you think that Magic Johnson was under their umbrella too? How do you think Magic Johnson got in the movie motherfucking that cartoon shit, nigga? How do you think he transactioned from a basketball player to the big movies, nigga? I said not under the umbrella. Not under the umbrella of the government. Yeah, people don't see that black people have been put in places to make other black people follow to get into the same places what the white man wants them to be. All those under the umbrella, a black person that is rich on his own regards and all that shit, not under no umbrella, yeah, can move around and do what the fuck he wants. People like Kanye West can't do that. He keeps saying, I've got my own money, I've got my own shit. But you see how fast he lost 400 billion or whatever it was. Did you see how fast he lost 400 billion when they went to cancel him? But I've got my own money. I've got my... Stop lying. Didn't you say you killed your mother? You sacrificed your mother? Who did you sacrifice her to? Who did you do that for? Under the umbrella. They're all under the umbrella. Stupid asses. How you think you got rich in the first place? You know what? You can't make this shit up, man. This is why I address dumb America. This is why I address dumb America. You understand? For the dumb ones to go follow people like Shaq or whatever that was quick to get, I bend over. I just want to be the best. I want to be rich. I want to be the best rapper in the world. I want to be the best singer. I want to be known. Yeah, I'll sacrifice. Then they're lit. You see them get lit, but you got dumb people like this in the chat think that they made it on their own back, on their own bread and butter. They actually think they made it on their own, nigga. Don't nobody make it on their own, nigga. Not even Tekashi 69. Tekashi, not 69, whatever his fucking name is, right? He was put in place for y'all to be snitches. This nigga came in, made it cool to be snitching like a cool rapper, and snitching made it like, I'm not a street nigga, so I'm allowed to snitch. Now you got street niggas and normal niggas debating if they can snitch on each other or talk about the same issue. Ever since this nigga came on, the nigga was a plan. Now you got niggas talking about like the whole snitch game. Like they're not. Listen. I see the shift change. Okay, I witnessed the shift change. And once again, America, guess where that started? You. It started with you. There they go. It's them. You. Hey, stop playing games, man. Stop playing games, man. Stop playing games, man. Shit. Always need Papa 7 to come preach in his bitch. Always need the number fucking 7 to come and preach in his bitch. You understand? Get me? Demonic ways. But it's all right, because like I'm saying, you lot don't care. You lot are all What's that word? Remember that game on the Nintendo when the ducks used to go past, you used to shoot? Remember the Nintendo when it first came out? Remember the Nintendo? And there was a duck game, and you should shoot the ducks going past the screen and shit, flying and in the water and shit. That's what niggas in America is, you know. Take that as a joke as much as you want. I'm telling the truth. Y'all brains don't work to understand what I'm saying. You get me? I've already given you an example earlier of a dude leaving America. You understand? He's had enough. You get me? You're basically waiting to get killed, nigga. Duck Hunts, I see. Shout out to Kanye Pepper. Yeah, nigga, I've been telling you for years. I've been telling Americans for years, and this is facts. Get the fuck out of America, man. Who remembers that? Where's Mark Mingle and all them niggas? Who remembers me saying, come to the UK, just get out of America. Just get out of America, man. You understand? Black people, I don't care. Well, we're native blacks. We've been here all time. I said, I don't care about all that. I don't care. You're not in control of America, though. You understand? You can talk that native shit all you want, but who's suffering? Who's suffering? Do you understand? Get me? Like, hey, whatever though, get me? Each to their own. You say, nah, I'ma stay, I'm gonna live out the fight. Cool, live out the fight, but then fight. Don't just sit there. Huh? Y'all niggas should be all getting together, ganging up, getting ready for the fight. But y'all are cool. Y'all. Hey. Why do you make excuses for the... I haven't made excuses. Are we even talking about True? How have I made any excuses about True? Get me? How? Why do you like set him up? Okay, then let's have a deal. Stop setting the guy up. You understand? Stop setting the guy up, and then he'll have your stupid, cheesy ass games. And then I won't. What word did you use? Yo, Seven, why did you make? Then I won't make excuses for him. How about that? How about that? We got a deal. We got a deal. We got a deal. In fact, no. Fuck, that's not good enough. No. What I want you to do is go and get Super Saiyan Jimmy. Go and get him. I want you to grab the nigga. You understand? Put him in your car. You understand? Take him to True's house. You understand? Go on live stream what you're doing all this year. Make True come outside and all this shit. And yeah, let nature take its course. Make that happen, and I'll leave. And I'll stop. What was the thing you said? I forgot. And I'll do whatever you just said. Yeah, make that happen. Let's end this, Kanye Pepper. Let's end it, Kanye Pepper. How about that? Let's end it. Get that nigga, bring it to True's house, yeah, and let's end it there and then. Let's end this chapter. No, let's end this story. Let's do that. Let's end the movie. The movie's been on far too long, my nigga. Far too long, my nigga. Seven, I watched your show where he acted like this was his show, then you finally got mad at him. If you want to look really like he acted like he was in charge of, I didn't see nothing like that. Get me? It was just whatever it was, man. I can't remember it too good like that, but whatever it was, you understand what I'm saying? Like, whatever it was. Listen, it's what it is. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. And that's that. Get me? I'll come up here, I do my own job, my nigga. You understand? I'll do my own thing. You get me? So I protect those at the same time, but like obviously I fuck with True Freeman, so talk about a lot of his shit and that. You get me? So what am I trying to say now? Yeah, so you get me? So it's like boom. Everybody knows my stature. Don't like bullies, don't like pedos, blah, blah, blah. And when things intertwine, and I get involved. Do you understand? And that's that, man. Like, wait, that's probably the wrong answer you're probably trying to say. Let me give you a different answer. Let me give you a different answer, right? I think I tried to say this to you the other day, but people have their, what's their words? What's the word for it? People, you relate to different people. People might have their own, there's words, I can't think of that word, my nigga. the wrong thing going on, like kind of thing. Like some people might be ADHD, some people might be blah blah blah. Some people, people are different. You know exactly what I'm talking about, right? So, like people, there's ways of talking to people and all this that. I'm sure I've said this that to you before. So anyway, if so, like, how can I explain this shit, man? I can't even explain this shit the way I'm trying to explain it. All right, it's like understanding people, right? If certain people are a certain way and they say they've got to get everything out before they start talking, you've got to learn that about the person and give them that space to get everything out, kind of thing. You understand? So it's about being adaptable to people's circumstances, right? And I am adaptable to people's circumstances. And at the same time, whatever happened that night, get me? Like, I'm trying to think of it right now. You get me? Like that, I'm trying to think, man. Basically, what I'm trying to say is about being adaptable to people's circumstances. I know what true freeman's like. That's to get it all out and boom, 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 boom. So I adapt to that shit. People are like different things. Get me? Well, that night, right, I understood what True was saying. You get me? He wasn't understanding what I was saying. You understand what I'm saying? And like I heard that he had to say, so I was saying what I had to say, and there was a clash of heads. As far as I can remember right now, I didn't even watch that replay back kind of thing, I did say something about I was going to go back and clip it and shit. I didn't even do that. You understand? So, like, yeah. And that's just the way it is. So, like, I see what you haven't got the let me put it like this. Do you remember when Shorts, YouTube Shorts, do you remember when that was released? Do you remember when Instagram Shorts was released? Do you remember that shit when that era coming? It was for people, it was intended to make people have low concentration skills. That's why Shorts came out. You understand? So now most people can't watch a whole hour of something or a whole 30 minutes of something like a video. They just want to see a shorts. They've been conditioned for shorts. Shit, I forgot the point I was going to make. What was the point I was going to make? Shit, I forgot the point I was getting to, everybody. Shit. I'm sorry, everybody. I forgot the point. I forgot the point where I was going. Oh, I forgot the point. I forgot where I was going. Shit. I've been here longer than you, Seven. Have you now? Have you? Really? What was the year you came here? And then prove it by reminding me of something that took place the year you came. Don't worry, I'll wait. I'll give you time to write whatever you need to write out, yeah? Because you're going to have to put on your thinking cap. You're going to. Get me? Get me?
7GS. Demigod. Bitch better have my money.
He fucked the shit out of me. He fucked the shit out of me, and then he said, I don't want a relationship with you. And I was like,
this is my love song. Jimmy Holloway's baby mama.
You called me on Hangouts, right? So, nigga, I was here before Hangouts wasn't even out, bro. I was here before Hangouts was even out, bro. Where it was just YouTube, nigga. Where there was nothing you could adapt to YouTube, nigga. What are you talking about, Hangouts? Well, what's Hangouts got to do with anything, bro? How does that mean you was here longer than me? Oh, God. Before Hangouts, there was Skype, yeah, and what are you actually saying to me? What? Put in the year you got here, bro. Fucking hell, man. It's so hard to put in a year. Suffering Wagwan. That's suffering or surfing, I can't even see it. Put in the year 2014. Stop talking shit, you idiot, man. Stop talking fucking shit. You fucking lying bastard, 2014. What was you doing on YouTube in 2014? What was you doing? Huh? Who was you locked in? Who was you locked in on YouTube in 2014, Chucky? Huh? I mean, you stupid. If you gotta remember when you came harassing a True Freeman, you came way later, nigga. The fuck you talking about? You was on crack and shit. What was you doing on YouTube in 2014 when there was no money to be made? Why are you on YouTube in 2014? Huh? This guy's got his, this guy don't even know his dates, you know. He's that high and shit. Don't even know his dates. What year did True Freeman come to YouTube, Chucky? What year did True Freeman not come to YouTube, come to the Tommy thing, Chucky? Into the Tommy events, right? What year was that? Since you was here since 2014. He was on YouTube, but do you know that he was on YouTube on his own, everybody? Do you know that, everybody? He was on YouTube on his own, 2016. So True Freeman jumped into the Tommy Sotomayor fight in 2016. That's what you're saying. Chucky, listen, stop playing games out here, man. You're funny. You understand? Not only have you fucked up, get me? Not only, no, hey, Tommy was not. All right, then what was you doing on YouTube in 2014, bro? What was you doing? What? Who was you, like, yeah, who was you following? Who was you following on YouTube? Who? This is just bullshit, man. I'm not. You know what? I'm not entertaining it no more, man. I'm not entertaining it. I'm not entertaining it. Hey, and it's good that you remember that Skype call, that thingy about call. You said hangouts. You said hangouts. What did you say? Hangouts. Where's the message? It's hangouts. It's like, yeah, let me go back before. Hold you hangouts. Right. Right. So going after True Freeman. Yeah, bro, that was when bro, listen, I wish True Freeman was around. Listen, I'm sure that was way later than 2000. I'm sure it was like 2017, 18. I'm sure that was like 2017, 18. You came into the bitch. I'd say even 18. I'll go with 18, nigga. I'll go with 18. I'll go with 18. You understand? I'll go with 18. But you know what I can do though? I got a video of where I made. Remember when I made a GTA video? And you were the clown thingy Bob and you was talking to Tommy. I'll go and look at the dates. I'll go on my other channel thing and I'll go and look at the date that I uploaded that, and that will tell me how many years ago it was. So we good. I'll come back and I'll update you on that shit. No, I was doing CC streams with black background. In 2016. Well, like I said, I'm gonna have to check. I'm gonna have to check. I'm gonna have to check. Of course, it was after 2016. But you're saying you was here in 2014. I want to know what you was doing in 2014. Get me? I want to know. I want to know where you was, what you was doing, all that shit, nigga. Get me? You're the only body. Everybody that talks about being on YouTube, no one's claimed to have gone so like to be there 2000. Could you even go live? I'm sure. Could you even go live in 2014, Chucky? Huh? Could you go live in 2014, Chucky? We're gonna have to go and check out that thing, man. I know Chucky's talking shit, so it's all good. I know Chucky's talking shit. Vic was here at that time. No, he wasn't. Vic was not. I know YouTube in 2014. You could go live in 2014. All right, prove it, innit? Prove it. Prove it. When did Tommy come to YouTube now? I'm sure it was 2015 Tommy came or some shit. Sure it was. And he was basically the first nigga on this shit. I'm sure it was 2015 that Tommy came to YouTube. I'm going to have to go check this shit out. I'm sure it was, though. So that's why I'm asking, what was he doing in 2014? That's why I'm asking. Because I know Tommy wasn't here in no 2014. I'm sure it was 15. Tommy brought his ass here. He was the first one to hear it, like, you know, like obviously when it comes to the live streaming shit. So I want to see proof that niggas were live streaming in 2014. I want to see that proof, nigga. I want to see that proof, nigga. I want to see that proof, nigga. Get me? Then this is where these motherfuckers, well, before I even say any more, we're going to have to look into this. The early days of streams on YouTube, the streams were all shit. Yeah, of course, like, but we were all still making them. Listen, remember I was there. Not there, it was 2014. Get me? I mean, all right then. So you've been, while I've been running around saying 10 years, what, let me just do some maths in my head. Let me just do some maths. Because we had 2025 right now, you know. I've been claiming that I've been there 10 years, you know. And you can see proof when you see some of the videos on my thing that I've been there like 10 years, you know. So you was here 11 years. You've been on YouTube on your Rasclar own before even Tommy was going live for 11 years. Is that what you're saying to me? Huh? 2011, live streaming started. All we had was audio and a black screen background. But we were all still, let me see that shit. But we were all still making them. Yeah, it's like I'm saying, bro. Listen, I came in 2015, 16, 2000 stroke 15, 16, one of those, some shit like that. But I was already putting music and shit on this channel. You can go and see how. In fact, this channel right here. When you're not done watching this or whatever, go and scroll and look at the videos that I've been making in the sector about Tommy and go and see how far the dates go back. Go and see how far the dates go back on this channel right here. This one. Don't have to go and look far. This one. You get me? And you can scroll all the way down to the bottom and you can see my first ever video. Get me? When I first ever put a video on here, you understand? Get me? I only use YouTube to put videos on. I didn't know anything about lives and shit. I was making my little music videos and shit, uploading it to YouTube to keep it there to storage, and then accidentally started to use it on Tommy kind of thing. Well, not accidentally, purposely. You understand? Hence why there's Tommy videos on here. But I'll go and look because I've got videos hidden. So I'm going to have to go and check because I might have videos that are hidden that are never released with a further date. I'll take a screenshot. I'll take a screenshot of that shit and I'll upload that shit, man.
I didn't find you shit. You came to I was around True Freeman and shit and Tommy. You came in with your saving, your gay saving ass nigga. You came in the room with your gay loving Tommy and whatever saving ass nigga. Stop playing games. Do you understand? Do you understand? I won't even. Well, I don't know. I won't put Tommy in a loop at that point. I remember you coming with that True Freeman though. I remember all the lanes getting you hyped, jumping on the bandwagon, and there was you, the spokesman. You know what I'm trying to say? I remember all that shit. Get me? I remember all that shit. I remember that shit. Hey, do you remember what you were saying on the phone to me? I heard of the bionic guy then. I heard of the bionic guy then. Well, you should, because me and Bionic came basically. No. He came later. Because I started showing it. See, this is what I'm saying. These people don't remember shit, These people don't remember shit. Who do you think showed you about Bionic? Huh? Huh? Who do you think was basically like promoting Bionic back then? Let me ask you a question. Why did the whole relationship with Bionic and Americans stop? Don't come here with my voice. Oh, no, it's Mark Hunt. I thought it was Mingo. Yeah, to answer the question, who do you think? Tell me why Bionic stopped fucking with Americans. Tell me why Bionic stopped fucking with Americans. You see, you like to try and throw things out like you throw some weight. You understand? Yeah, they're just trying to. Hey, listen. In fact, answer that question first. Why did Bionic turn against Americans? Answer that question first. Why did me and Bionic stop talking? Answer that question as well. You see, this proves if they were around everybody. Right now, these questions should be easy. Since they want to keep using Bionic's name, let them answer them two simple questions. Two simple questions. Answer it then, Chucky. Why did me and Bionic stop talking? And why did Bionic hate Americans? Answer the question. He said Americans don't build and have each other's back. What the fuck? What the fuck? Get out of my chat, Chucky. Not wasting my time. Shut up. Shut up, man. Shut up. You don't even know what you're talking about. You're just guessing your way. You're just saying some dumb shit. So that's the reason, huh? That's the reason, huh? Huh? You had all that time and you came to that? Like, that's a substantial reason? Go, listen. Use like that to try and use Bionic for whatever. Go and get the nigga, man. Go get the nigga, man. Go do what you gotta do, man. You understand? Go do what you gotta do, man. Go still what you gotta do. Go do what you gotta do, man. Go do what you gotta do. Oh my God, these are stupid motherfuckers. Yeah, these stupid motherfuckers. I keep forgetting about this drink. This drink's melting me like a motherfucker. Yeah. Makes it feel good. Makes it feel good. The nigga's probably poisoning me. I don't care because it tastes good. It tastes fucking good. Good. He said Americans don't be okay. It's what I remember. And all the chaos started because of that, huh? All the chaos started because of that simple thing he said, huh, Chucky? Yeah, really? Okay. Well, if that's what you believe and that's what you remember, then you keep that. You don't need to know nothing, man. Get me? No need for me to educate people that jump and react on silly little retarded things. You understand? You don't know the truth, man.
Stupid asses. You get me? But I will tell them part of the truth. You understand? One day, Barney was going crazy at you Americans. Then he turned to me and said, Seven, fuck these Americans, man. I'm fucking retard and all this blah, 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 blah. Come, let's go, man. Like, let's leave these Americans alone. Let's attack them together. Let's go at them together. Is that what, nigga, what are you talking about, bro? I'm my own, man, nigga. I do my own thing. Then me and him get into beef. That's how it started, Chuck A. That's how it started, Chuck A. But you wouldn't know that, Chuck A, because you're here guessing, my nigga. Stupid ass. Stupid ass. See, everybody wants Seven's backing, you know. Everybody wants me on the team, you know, Chucky. And when they can't get me on their team, they start crying like bitches. I wonder why that is, though. Recognize a God, nigga. Even you guys tried to get me on the team at one point. Do you remember that? Don't forget, try, nigga. You see, when you don't join the retarded team, you become an enemy, nigga. You guys was already my enemy. I already made my mind up about that. That's why you don't see me fucking with y'all. Do you understand, everybody? I go to good energy, good soulful energy. I'm attracted to that. I will protect that. Do you understand? It won't go into no demonic room, nigga. It won't go and chill with demonic, dirty. Yeah. Stop it. Who are you talking to? I sense you, dirty bastards. Everything you say about you dirty bastards is on the money. I prove it every time by showing. I come at the weirdest times and you're in my chat. I prove everything I actually say when I get at people. So what's going on here? Really? Get me? Nothing to heart for us niggas. Get me? Truth Freeman's over there crying out for donations for how many years, and the only thing I've seen you people do is dropping like dollars and shit. Like, what's a dollar? $5 and shit, or 10 at max, or maybe 20 at max. And not even, they said, no, I'm getting home, but no, stop. Let me stop. Let me go back to the dollars. Let me just go back to the normal dollars. You understand? That's way too high. Get me? Now you don't even send no money, but you want people to join your team. You want people to join your side of whatness. Let's fill in the gaps, everybody. What have you people got to offer? Huh? So what you protect? I protect life, my nigga. Just not demonic life, nigga. I protect life, nigga. Just not demonic life, nigga. Those that are infected, nigga. You understand? Those that might have some kind of dirty ass spirit inside them controlling, nigga. Do you understand? It's my job not to fucking look after people like you, nigga. It's my job to fight you people, my nigga. And you know there's a spiritual warfare going on right now. Gotta know your place. Get me? I'm not just gonna accept anything that's offered to me, kind of thing. Like, get me? I'm not gonna be in a situation or a group where everyone don't like me and all that shit. You understand? I'm not gonna follow no group, no trade, no nothing of this human world. You understand? Where I don't fit into just to make people happy. You understand? So I'm gonna call out God's good gracious because he gets no attention, nigga. None whatsoever. None. You understand? So understand why I got all you demons in my chat, my nigga. I get it. I'm supposed to have this reaction. I'm supposed to. I accept the challenge, nigga. I even further out the challenge and say, let's fight. And I don't get that. So I accept this challenge, my nigga. Get me? I know what you are. Get me? Y'all think this is some kind of troll thing. No, it's me controlling you niggas, man. You understand? Get me? You people ain't got no control, my nigga. You understand? Y'all are the example. Y'all are the ones waiting to get shot by the police, nigga, and won't fight back. Y'all know this. Y'all people know you guys are on the line. You don't care. And then when you get shot and shit, you don't do nothing about it, but want compensation and shut your mouth. Once you get a little bit of dough, you go. You're nice. Right? Money is key to you, like, innit? not life, money. I get it though. But understand we're different though. You understand? Fuck money, fuck law, fuck it all. I don't care. I don't want earthly things when I know man made it. I want godly things, those that things that man can't make. You understand? I want the things man's can't make. I don't want nothing man can tamper with and then take away. You understand? Playing with your life, playing with your energy, taking your energy. I'm not that nigga. Use like that niggas. Do you understand the picture now? Even if you don't, you're not supposed to because you're like zombies. You're going to come to YouTube and do your same job every day. You're programmed. It's all good though. Because it's entertainment for me. You usually get entertainment thinking that you're trolling. No, nigga. I mean, yeah, in your side of the bubble, I guess. But no, man. Yeah, I mean, yeah, man. We'll just keep it simple. You believe what you believe. Know what you think you are. And I'll tell y'all every day and then make other public see your stupidness so they know exactly what you are. Do you understand? You get me? Get me? Ain't no grown person supposed to be sitting on YouTube every day doing nothing. You understand? Ain't no grown person supposed to be doing that. Get me? Supposed to be looking after the next generation and you ain't doing that either. So what are you doing? Are you even human? Huh? You zombie or something? Huh? You from the dead or some shit? Have I made broken homes? Have I made broken homes? Have I made broken homes? How? Well, because I'm not with my baby mums. What do you mean? Is that what he's trying to say? Is that what he means by that? Well, my baby mums is good. She gets money. What are you talking about? Like, they ain't nothing broken. My son sees me, but they're not unbroken. Hey, let me tell you something. If something's a disaster waiting to happen, then it's surely not broken. If I get with somebody which is a disaster waiting to happen, then it's surely not broken. If I go into that situation, then it will be broken. You know, like a programmed ass niggas. I see danger. Do you understand? I see and I know being away from somebody will work out much better than being with somebody. Do you understand? You didn't get that memo. That's why you're just a retard that can't get shit. Do you understand? God told me I'm a special person. Do you understand? And the right one is out there. Do you understand? So when I find that right one, that knows me and I know her, then that's the right one I will settle for. Get me? But anything damage, anything that don't go, even if it's whatever, you understand? Then leave it alone. Leave it alone, nigga. It ain't welcoming you home, nigga. See, I can talk like that, you know, Pinky, because I own my own shit. I got my own place, my own car and shit. I've got pussy, nigga. You understand? I don't know what's going on right now. So I have choices in a way, my nigga. You get me? And I don't go around looking for any kind of motherfucking ho. I look for the good ones. Do you understand? And I make my girls know, right, that, you know, it's a nice friendly relationship. We help each other out kind of thing. You understand? Boom. If things fall into place, things fall into place. If they don't, it wasn't meant to be. What will be, will be. Every woman that speaks to me knows I go by that saying, what will be, will be. You understand? We're going to vibes off each other. Our energies are going to connect. If it makes us move forward, then it was supposed to be. If it don't, then it wasn't supposed to be. Do you understand? Do you understand? I'm too old to look around for mistakes. You understand? The next one I get, I want to actually relax with. Do you understand? Get me? You gotta start still chasing numbers. I've done the numbers game. I've already said in one stream before. I bet I fought more bitches than most of you niggas out there. I've already done that stream. I just never told you the number, and it's a bit embarrassing, and I won't because it's nothing to be like. Yeah, I'm the man. I just lucky that I got to the number that I got to, nigga. You understand? I'm making excuses for what? Let me see the question. What was the question? And you wasn't supposed to have kids before you found that woman. What are you on about, man? I'd want his man. Oh, shut up, man. What God? Which God? Tell me the name of the God you're talking about. Put the name of the God in the chat right now, nigga. Put the name of the God that told you to get married and all that shit. Put the name of the God right now. I want to see. I want to see the name of this God you're talking about. I want to see the name of your God, nigga. See how to come back and put God. Talking about the devil right there, you know. Talking about the devil right there, you know. Hey, can't you spell? Your God don't begin with a G, you know. Your God don't begin with a G, you know, nigga. Clown. See, this guy don't know nothing. See, the ancient days, nigga, you pick a wife, you sleep with the wife, and that's your wife. Now we come to, oh, God said you have to go to a church and get married and pay money. That's their God. Psst, that's their God. Right? You see the difference I just did there? You see the difference I just did there? God. Don't come in here with your Satan talk again, nigga. Take your God and go home, nigga. Oh, you are home. My bad. About fucking God. Get me? God's got churches for all the animals outside too. And priests and shit, nigga. When all you need is a fucking witness. Stupid ass. Mankind has dropped so far, don't you think? And these camps actually think they know something. They think they know something, And they're in there talking the devilish fucking words to me, my nigga. They're coming there with their devilish words. H mob. What's good? They don't even know what they speak. They don't know what they speak. They only know control, what the white man told them. No racism, but facts. Dare speak to me about God. Shut up. Don't let me even get on the God subject. Do you want to hear from God? Do you want to hear some shit? Let me get my laptop. You want to hear some fucking God? You want to hear from God? No disrespect, God. I didn't mean to say fucking everybody. Let me take out this laptop. Let me take this shit out, man. Let me put this shit on. We're gonna listen to like one little thing. Won't take long. I'm sure it's like 15 minutes long. Get me? Let's hear about God. Or should I do this? I don't want to upset people, everybody. Should I do this, everybody? All right, let's go. Back after these, once it's uploaded.
7GS. Demigod. Bitch better have my money.
He fucked the shit out of me. And then he said, I don't want a relationship with you. And I was like,
this is my love song. Jimmy Holloway's baby mama. Make her know I'm serious, you know. I'm like, bitch, better have my money. Have my money all day. If she don't have my blood clot money, I'ma dash that bitch away. Yo, bitch, better have my money. Have my money all day. If she don't have my blood clot money, I'ma dash that bitch away. Yo, Jimmy, make your baby mom know something about me. I don't take no bullshit from no pussy. I'm like, bitch, better have my money. And she better be on my D. And if she ain't sucking it good and properly, she better stay from me. So go get your baby mama. Tell her I don't want no drama. She better be all up on the banana, because I want her to swallow. So bitch, go get your baby mama. While you're there, go get your mama. I can have some free, some proper. Yeah, that's free, some proper. Bitch, better have my money. Have my money all day. If she ain't got my blood clot money, I'ma dash that bitch away. So bitch, better have my money. Have my money all day. If she ain't got my blood clot money, I'ma dash your baby mama away. Jimmy, where's your baby mama and your mama? I feel like going out to play, free some honey. Okay, so look, right.
Right. That then again, that's a bit long, everybody. It feels like I'm attacking Christians all the time, though, man. It really does, everybody. It really does, man. Because first I was talking about Muslims, if you remember. And now it's like Christians. It just shows you, man. It just shows you it's all freaked up, man. In fact, let me play this, yo. Atlantic slave trade. What they didn't tell you. Or do you want to hear that? A complete family tree of demons. I'll tell you what, a complete family tree of demons. Can either watch that one or the Atlantic slave trade, what schools never told you. I'm just looking at some short ass videos. Complaint against Christians. Muhammad Hijab's worst things to happen in Islam in Dawa history. Moses exposed the real reason giants survived the flood. Jesus wasn't what we're told. See, this one says that. This is why I don't want to play it, because it might hurt some Christians. Where is it gone? Let me show. Where's the title? This one's called "Did Jesus Actually Exist?" Banned Truth. This is the one I thought to show you, but it's 40 odd minutes long, so that's kind of changed my mind. Most evil tribes. Okay, listen. Nah, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do no more. The Chosen One. All right. I'm gonna play a bit of this one. I'm gonna play a bit of it. I'm not gonna go too far. Maybe even 5 minutes. It's 45 minutes long, so maybe even 5 minutes. I'm gonna play. You know, I just want you to see one or two things I gotta say, and then I'm gonna leave it for your minds to make up the rest. You know what I'm saying? We're not gonna dwell on this at all.
Did Jesus actually exist? I found the truth and it's mind-blowing. In this video, we're uncovering secrets that were buried by the church for 16...
What the shabba dabba? Why did that turn off? What the fuck? Is that because I've done that? Let me move this away. Put that on my phone. What the hell's going on? Why is it? Wow, I don't know what the hell. It's like someone's controlling this shit, yo. I swear to you, it's like someone's controlling my little laptop thing here. Well, let's try that again. It's turning off on its own, you know. Okay, let's go. This one.
What makes you so special? Did Jesus actually exist? I found the truth and it's mind-blowing. In this video, we're uncovering secrets that were buried by the church for 1,600 years, and we're going to hear secrets from 33rd degree Freemasons that your pastor prays you never find out about. See, what if I told you Christianity started as a secret society? Yeah, I'm dead serious. The church...
People, are you ready to hear this, though? Some of you might know a little bit, but are you ready to hear this shit? Especially you hard Christians. Let's go.
Fathers themselves literally admit it. I'm talking initiations, rituals, and forbidden teachings that only the inner circle ever got to hear. And Jesus himself, in the actual Bible, reveals there was secret information he never told the public. But today we're cracking it wide open. We're going to reveal why early church fathers hid the secret teachings of Jesus, how the early Christians were basically occult initiates, and the real meaning of Christ, spoiler, it's not a last name, and the truth about whether Jesus actually existed. And we're going to expose the true meaning of the second coming, and it's not what you think. And most importantly, why the church erased the part of the story that's all about you. This is not just history. This is your very identity. This is the secret not only of if Jesus actually existed, but of who you really are and what this whole life thing is actually about. So get ready, because what you're about to hear is going to burn down everything you thought you knew about Jesus. And the truth is, he would have been the first one handing you the match. And I have the verses to prove it. My name is Morg. I'm an ex-Christian blowing the lid off hidden knowledge to wake the world the hell up. And today we're exposing the truth about who Jesus really is and how it reveals a secret about who you really are. This is the secret Jesus was actually trying to tell you before the church crucified the truth and turned it into a control system. And if we're talking secrets, we're better to start than with secret societies. Because guess what? Christianity didn't begin as a friendly little religion for fishermen and shepherds. It started as a secret society. And that's not conspiracy theory. That's the church's own admission. We're going to get to that. But first, let's bring in someone named J.D. Buck, who is a 33rd degree Freemason, not a TikTok atheist, not some edgy Reddit guy. The 33rd degree is the highest level you can reach. Presidents, generals, world leaders, revolutionaries, people who shaped empires have been 33rd degree Masons. And over 100 years ago, he said this: is Christianity all a fable put forth and kept alive by designing men to support their pretensions to authority? Is that which has inspired the hope and brightened the lives of the downtrodden and despairing for ages a mere fancy, a designing lie? Okay, this isn't some hot take on Twitter. This is coming from someone at the top of a global network built around ancient wisdom. And he's asking, is the whole thing a con, a designed lie? By the end of this video, we're going to answer that very question. And the answer isn't just going to change how you see Jesus. It's going to change how you see yourself. Because what you're watching is a mission to expose hidden knowledge and wake the world up. And now you are a part of that mission. So was Jesus of Nazareth actually real? You know, the guy who walked on water, fed a crowd with a fish sandwich, and pulled the ultimate escape act after being crucified. Well, think about this. If you ask, what evidence do we have outside the Bible? You get crickets. Now think about it. If he really caused chaos.
Pay attention to this part, y'all. Pay attention.
At major festivals, healed lepers, and got executed by Rome, where are the non-biblical records? Guess what? They're basically non-existent. And what does exist, honestly, is kind of sus. Josephus mentions Jesus, but most scholars agree that that section was probably tampered with, a Christian forgery to embellish it. Then Tacitus said that Nero blamed Christians for the Great Fire, which sounds useful until you realize he's just repeating what Christians believed at the time. Zero proof that Jesus actually existed. Then we have Pliny the Younger, who wrote about Christians worshiping Christ like a god, which is nice, but again, it confirms what a group of people believe, not reality. The bottom line is that the Gospels make Jesus sound like the most famous guy of the ancient world, but outside the Bible, he's kind of a ghost. So what the hell does this mean? Now, let me be clear right now. I'm not saying that Jesus never existed. I'm not claiming he was invented out of thin air like some biblical Bigfoot. Most serious historians actually agree that there was probably a guy named Jesus, but they also agree that much of what's recorded in the Gospels is myth added to elevate him beyond the historical figure. Think about it. Most of what we know comes from the New Testament documents written by Jesus's followers or followers of followers who had an agenda. I mean, let's face it, they're trying to win you over to belief, not hand you neutral facts. And they were written decades after the events in a time of myth and miracle stories galore. So here's what I'm saying. Did he walk on water, turn water into wine, raise the dead, literally get up and walk out of a tomb like a horror movie messiah? I mean, come on. Let me give you just one example of why that's absurd. Ready? In the book of Matthew, it says, and I'm not kidding here, that when Jesus died, the tombs broke open and the bodies of many holy people who had died were raised to life. They came out of the tombs after Jesus' resurrection and went into the holy city and appeared to many people. Okay, hold on here. The dead started walking around Jerusalem like a biblical zombie apocalypse, and nobody wrote about it? Think about it.
Yeah, think about that. Think about what he's saying, though. He's saying the scene, somebody rose from the dead. Nobody else talked about it but religion. Only religion. No newspapers, nothing. Just religion spoke about it.
That This would have been the most insane supernatural event in human history. Dead people, actual dead people getting up and walking around the town. And yet it's only mentioned in one place, in one gospel. Just one. Apparently, no one else, not even the other gospel writers, thought it was worth jotting down. What the hell?
So I put in a zombie outbreak. Bro, that's too weird, even for us.
As well. All right, we'll give it a few more minutes. I just want you to get the gist of everything.
So I put in a zombie outbreak. Bro, that's too weird, even for us.
What if it's because the entire point of the story was never about the man Jesus to begin with? Well, so what was the point? Well, we're about to expose how early Christianity had secret teachings, hidden levels, and a version of Jesus's message you were never supposed to hear. And this hidden version of Jesus doesn't just change how you see him, it changes how you see yourself. Okay, so let's zoom out for a second. Regardless of whether Jesus existed or not, something exploded out of the ancient world in the first few centuries after his supposed death. Christianity went viral, Roman Empire style. But here's the million-dollar question. What the hell were they actually teaching? Was it just the same stuff that your church preaches today? You know, believe in Jesus, get baptized, eat crackers, and wait for rapture? Or was there a hidden side to Christianity? A deeper, more dangerous...
Let me just mention something. The rapture. Did any of y'all hear about that? I don't think it would have made the news. Did you hear about that, though? I think... Well, hold on, I'm burping. Basically, a lot of people thought this rapture thing was going to happen, and they sold their houses, their cars, all their businesses, and all this stuff. They sold it all, and the rapture didn't happen. People. America, man, you guys are funny, man. I was watching. Oh God, I should play it. I'd have to find that shit, man. But anyway, I was watching one thing, and it was explaining how it's like an American thing, how they've only really taught this part to Americans and not really to other parts of the world. So it's mainly Americans that have all jumped up for this rapture thing, you know. And so many people have sold their shit, thinking that there was going to rise up to Jesus or whatever this rapture thing is. I never even knew about the rapture, you know, instead of seeing this thing on the TV. Like, crazy. It's crazy. Black people, white people, so many people have sold their shit, you know, expecting for this rapture to happen. It was going to get raised up to the sky and something else. I was like, God damn. Anyway, let's carry on.
Teaching that most people never even got to hear. See, in the earliest centuries, Christianity had a kind of two-level system. The public teachings for everyone, and then the secret teachings for the few. So let's bring back in the 33rd degree Freemason. Remember him, J.D. Buck? And this is the key to the whole thing. Buck writes, in modern Freemasonry, in the ancient mysteries, and in all of the great religions, there was always an exoteric, public portion given out to the world, to the uninitiated, and an esoteric, secret portion reserved for the initiate and revealed by degrees. Okay, so let's stop right there.
Well, that sounds like the schooling system. You can apply that to the schooling system. Some people go to school, and you got college, and you got university, and they all teach you something that you're not going to learn in the previous. You can also apply that to these Illuminati groups, shit like that. Let me back it up a little bit for y'all. Let's carry on.
Portion given out to the world, to the uninitiated, and an esoteric, secret portion reserved for the initiate and revealed by degrees. Okay, so let's stop right there. Exoteric equals public. That's the stuff they want you to see. The bedtime stories, the stained glass, the redacted version of spirituality. And who is it given to? The uninitiated. That's most people. You, me, everyone sitting in the pew thinking they're getting the whole truth. But esoteric equals secret. And those are the real teachings, and they weren't handed out like candy. You had to prove yourself, pass tests, keep secrets, and only then were you shown the deeper hidden layers.
Which door do I go through? Exoteric or esoteric?
Depends. Do you like crackers or forbidden knowledge?
But then Buck drops this bombshell. Few professed Christians are perhaps aware that such was the case with Christianity during the first 2 or 3 centuries. Yeah, Buck is saying that early Christianity worked just like this, just like Freemasonry and other secret societies, but that hardly any Christians know about it. Most of them just quote a few Bible verses, maybe mention a VeggieTales episode, and call it a day.
What's behind the door that says top secret teachings?
VeggieTales. Nothing but VeggieTales.
But Buck is flat out telling you Christianity had secret teachings handed down by degrees. Now, look, I get it. We just dropped a quote from a 33rd degree Freemason saying that early Christianity had secret teachings, and you might be thinking, well, how the hell do we know he's not lying? Which is a good question. He was part of a system known for secrecy, after all. So it's good to think critically. We need a lot more of that. Okay, cool. So let's put the Freemasons aside for a second and go straight to the church fathers themselves, because what you're about to hear, you couldn't make it up if you tried. Let's talk about Origen. Now, he's not just some side character. He's one of the most important early Christian thinkers, period. And guess what? Even he admits that Christianity had secret teachings while trying to deny it at the same time, which is actually pretty hilarious. Here's what went down. There's this pagan philosopher named Celsus, and he's calling out the Christians, saying they frequently call their doctrine a secret system of belief. All right. Boom, Celsus sees it. He's saying, yo, these Christian guys are hiding stuff. This isn't just some open religion. It's got levels. So what does Origen do? Well, he tries to clap back like, no, it's not secret at all. Everyone knows about Jesus, his virgin birth, the crucifixion, the resurrection. He's basically saying, come on, Christianity is public knowledge. Everyone knows this stuff.
Satisfaction from Latin.
Everyone knows this stuff.
So, secrets? No, nothing secret here.
But then, and here's where it gets hilarious, he literally admits there are secret teachings. He says, but that there should be certain doctrines not made known to the multitude, which are revealed after the exoteric public ones have been taught, is not a peculiarity of Christianity alone, but also of philosophic systems, in which certain truths are exoteric and others esoteric. Okay, so on one hand, he's like, it's not a secret system, that's crazy. But on the other hand, he's basically winking and going, okay, fine, there are secrets, but hey, philosophers do the same thing. Some things are for the masses, the others are for the insiders, so it's fine. And then, get this, he literally pulls out Pythagoras as his example. You know, Mr. A squared plus B squared equals C squared, the triangle guy. But Origen isn't talking about geometry. He's talking about Pythagoras, the cult leader. Because, surprise, Pythagoras didn't just teach math, he ran a literal secret society. Seriously, you ready for this? Initiates in the Pythagorean school had to take vows of silence. They were forbidden to speak for 5 years and took vows of secrecy and even recognized each other with the goddamn pentagram symbol.
So A squared plus B squared equals C squared?
Silence. 5 years of shut up.
So when Origen says some of the hearers of Pythagoras were satisfied with his simple sayings, but others were taught in secret the doctrines not fit for unprepared ears, he's not just casually name-dropping a philosopher, he's comparing Christian...
Hey, Pinky, you hear that? That reverts to you, you know. How you just come in the chat and said that.
Christianity's inner circle to an actual ancient mystery school. Origen's argument is basically this. It's not weird that Christianity had secret teachings. All the secret societies do it, even the triangle guy. Okay, if Christianity started as a secret system with deeper teachings only given to the worthy, what were those secret teachings? And why were they hidden from you? Okay, but what if Origen was the only one who said that? Or maybe he just had too much communion wine.
I just want to get to the secret teachings parts, that's all. And I keep forgetting that it takes 40 odd minutes. So I'm going to skip. Hopefully I get in the right spot, you know. I'm just going to play from here.
Jesus is not in the past, he's right now. But this isn't your typical find Jesus in your heart Sunday school sermon. In the Gospel of Thomas, Jesus says, it is I who am the light which is above them all. It's I who am the all. From me did the all come forth, and unto me did the all extend. Split a piece of wood, and I am there. Lift the stone, and you will find me there. It's basically saying Christ is literally everywhere and everything, the light within all things, the fundamental essence of the universe.
Well, damn, he wasn't kidding.
Marco continues, the Gospel of St. Thomas presents a high view of Jesus' divinity. He is the origin and goal of the entire creation. He is the underlying cause and structure of the cosmos. Jesus is saying, I'm the blueprint of reality, the animating principle of matter. You want to find me? Don't look to Jerusalem in 30 AD. Look at everything around you and look in the mirror.
Right. See, I wish I never skipped it now, you know. You see, I let the devil come in the chat, and it kind of reminded me that this video was too long and I've skipped important parts. But yeah, I've skipped important parts, man. Like the message, Jesus says, don't go to no church or no blah, blah, blah. I'm in your heart. He's saying all these avenues that you go into, churches and Muslim, all these avenues where you go into these places, right? You're not worshiping me. You're not worshiping God. He does say that. I've just skipped past it. You know what I'm trying to say? Because the devil took hold of me for a second. I'm sorry about that. I skipped it towards the end as well. The devil took hold of me for a second. You understand? I wish I let it play. Now let the luck come on and all that shit. But yeah, man, there's important parts in that shit right there, you know. But like, it is a long video, so we won't watch it all right now. So what, you bored? What, you want me to get back on disrespecting you? I mean, I haven't spoke about Jimmy yet, you know. I haven't spoke about Jimmy yet, you know. I know you that all come to, you know, take my mind off Jimmy so I can talk about you guys. To see the gameplay, you people, your gameplay don't ever change, you know. You understand? Come to disrupt and shit. But I fit yous in. That's the lucky part of it. You see this part, my content, right? The lucky thing for me is you can't throw me off because I look at you all the same. God damn, I got hair on my chest, nigga. But I look at you all the same. So you can't throw me off. I don't know why it was the point in coming in the chat and saying that in the first place, for real. Because you can't throw me off like that. The only thing we can do now is talk about you and Jimmy, right? Is that the option? Is that the option? I want to know what the options are. I really do. I'm sure I'll do something else I wanted to show you guys though, man. Where's my like list? Or maybe it's the watch later list. No. Is it a like list? Let me have a look. There's something else I was saving. I thought, yo, I want to show. Okay. Listen, let me play something for you guys, right? Remember when I told you about, yeah, just listen to this. Fuck it. No intro needed. No intro needed.
It's a better day and I just can't wait to.
Hey, man. What's happening today?
Right now, listen to this.
An unbelievable feeling, especially as a black man. I promise you guys, I'm going to make a video completely breaking it down, explaining how beautiful it is living in the land of the smiles. That's what they call Thailand. They call it the land of the smiles. They mean that shit literally. And unfortunately, by way of contrast, the United States of America is the land of white supremacy. Unarmed people of color getting murdered by the police damn near every week now. And if it's not murder, it's racial harassment by the police. On Terrence Crawford's 38th birthday, he gets pulled over by the police at gunpoint. I just woke up this morning, opened my phone, seen a whole bunch of messages sent to me and links, seeing this story. Instead of being treated like an Omaha, Nebraska citizen, Terrence Crawford, he was treated like he was Jeffrey Dahmer or Ted Bundy. That's the way he was pulled over.
Nah, they don't, you know. Black women stay with black men. There's a few that date white people, you know. Same scenario as it goes, you know. It's the same scenario. Those that are around white people or those that destined for a rich man, they always go to the white side. You know, it's the same as America in that regards, not in the numbers regards, because you got bigger numbers over there. But like, yeah, there's a few over there, there's a few over here. I hate the way this screen like comes on so freaking fast, yo.
Terrence Crawford, he was treated like he was Jeffrey Dahmer or Ted Bundy. That's the way he was pulled over. at gunpoint. The craziest thing is Terrence Crawford, he was only inches away from losing his life to a racist police officer, or less than inches. And the reason why I say that is because, once again, this man's finger was on the trigger. This just once again goes to show you, it doesn't matter where you are in America, you will never be safe. It don't matter how much money you got. It doesn't matter where you live. You live in the best neighborhood. You live in the worst neighborhood. You will never be safe around white supremacy if you don't have the complexion for the protection. That cop, he had no right to pull out his gun. And he had no right to pull them out of the car.
Cool. Hey, I swear. You guys are safe though, innit? You guys in the chat are safe though, innit? Huh? You guys are safe though. You guys are with protection.
And this is the reason why the Fourth Amendment, it really needs to be taught in school, especially to people of color, because a lot of people don't even know about the Fourth Amendment or the Constitution alone, because the Fourth Amendment, it protects you from unreasonable searches and seizures by the police. This means law enforcement must generally obtain a warrant before searching your person, home, or property, unless there's a legitimate exception to the warrant requirement. The Fourth Amendment, it...
What are you talking about? No, PK, don't. That what are you referring to? What are you talking about? No, you don't in the UK. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What are you fucking talking about, man? There's coons in the UK, man. Just like you got coons over there. You understand? There's fucking people, white people, black people that are married to white people. What are you talking about? Understand? Get me? It's the same way. Just like your black females over there think white people are the answer for money and fame and shit, whatever. It's the same shit. You understand? So I don't know whatever that person in the chat saying. You understand? Don't know what the hell that person's saying. Get me? There's plenty of examples with black chicks being with white men. Plenty of examples. Get me? And another thing, it seems to be all the rich and famous black people that get some, go and look it up, man. Look in the UK. Most black famous people are with white people, man. Go and look. I'm sure that Aisley Harriet guy's even got a white wife. Aisley Harriet, whatever the fuck his name is. I'm sure he's got a white wife. Get me? Man don't get a movie career for having a black wife. Nigga. And if he's got a black wife, he's been fucking white people. That's what they kept in there. Facts.
Unless there's a legitimate exception to the warrant requirement. The Fourth Amendment, it also provides a basis for laws concerning stop and frisk, surveillance, and the use of excessive force by law enforcement. So a lot of people in general don't...
If I think about it, show me all your black successful people with black wives. Show me America, right? All your black successful people, right? With, that are black couples. Show me that. Let's talk about that. Let's talk about that. Show me that, man. Show me, man. Show me. Show me blacks stay with blacks in America, nigga. The famous ones, they don't sell out. Because I can show in the UK, the famous ones sell out, nigga. I can show you that in the UK. But you have to sell out to be famous, nigga. Or didn't you know that? Or didn't you know that? The only people that got black wives are the old school niggas. You understand? People like Bill Cosby and all that shit, nigga, like old school niggas. And even they've got dirt under their collar for fucking white people secretly because they're under the umbrella. For fuck's sake.
Don't know their rights. And police officers, they take advantage of this. But this situation with Terrence Crawford, what just happened, is far more dangerous. I'll tell you why. Because, see, this is something I always worried about. After the George Floyd shooting, I start thinking to myself, man, eventually these cops, they're going to end up taking out an act.
And that's why it's fucked for America. And I'd say the UK too, but it's fucked for black America because you have to date outside your race to be famous more time. You do, man. If you haven't noticed that, you have to, man. You have to date outside your race to be famous.
Tell me I'm lying. Tell me I'm lying. Tell me I'm lying. Look how many of your actors, your black whatever, that have gone on some kind of stage to get an award or whatever it may be, and they've had to have some white female on their side. But it's never the other way around. Get me? The white female can have a white man on her side if she chooses to. You understand? You never see a white woman walking out with a black man next to her. You never see that. But if the black man's supposed to be the famous one, then he has to walk out with a white person. That's facts, man.
Well, celebrity. They're going to end up killing some black celebrity, not even knowing who he is. And when
50 Cent, you never see him with his wife, and 50 Cent, you always see him with different chicks. Facts or not. Facts or not. We can all hear that he's got a black wife and that, but you always see him taking videos with a white person, whether it's Mariah Carey or some shit like that. You will see him sending with a white chick from time to time, nigga. That's a fact. It's a fact. He don't run around promoting that he's a happily married man. He's gangster, so he has to be seen with different chicks. And it's all right. It fits right into his roster because if he has to do some demonic fucking shit, then he can do. Listen. 50 Cent worked it out. Let me put it that way. 50 Cent's doing the right way. He's doing it the right way. You understand? He's doing it the right way. He hasn't sold himself to a point where they got control on him like that. Do you understand? That's a fact. He never went that deep in it. And you can tell he never went that deep in.
An actual celebrity. They're going to end up killing some black celebrity, not even knowing who he is. And when that happens, the storm is going to be way bigger than the George.
Yeah, but all LA Cool J, though, them are old school niggas, all of them siding their ass away. All of them did at one point. Just trust me. Listen, when them deals are coming through the door. All right, let me show you how. Let me show. This is how you know someone sold their soul, shall we say? Let's use that terms, right? When they go worldwide celebritized, nigga, when that person's worldwide known, they done some shit. Just know that. There's no getting away from it. They done some shit. All right? Right? And that's that. Unless they're from Africa or something not to do with America and the UK, they sold their soul. That's a fact. Okay. Because that's the only way you can get in. When it comes to America and the UK, it's the only way you can get in. That's the only way. You have to be in control, under control. And to make sure they've got you under control, they put you in a group where you have to do certain things. Facts. So now they can use these certain things against you. Samuel Jackson too. Samuel Jackson, he's in the movie game, bro. Movies and music. Sports, well, not so much sports. Those that transitions from sports to acting and shit. Them guys. You understand? Like Michael Jordan, facts. And I've been here, like over here in England, right? We hear about Michael Jordan and they show us all the games he wins and the movies and stuff. And we actually believe, wow, this guy is amazing. He's fabulous. He's the best. He never loses. He's always getting it in and all that shit. And then you come and listen to what Americans have got to say. And the Americans say, no, he's shit. He loses. You know, people don't get along with him. This, that, this. And it's like, wow, okay. So the only one us make us know certain things, they hide a lot of things. So that's when I'm starting to waken up. And that's what, you know, certain things like that open my eyes to certain things anyway. Anyways, carry on.
Floyd storm was. And because America is not doing anything about this white supremacist epidemic in the country, eventually it's going to happen because it got really close to happening today with the champion, Terrence Crawford. Right after he has a parade on his birthday. This situation is going viral right now. It's making the Omaha Police Department look really bad. If they don't fire the police officer that did this, this is going to make them look even worse.
So after his birthday party, and he beat Canelo a few weeks ago, the white guy, and now he just had a birthday party. After his birthday party, police surround him, guns drawn, and one happened to be racist. So I'm saying they was hoping for Terrence to react in a certain way so they could take his life. Maybe that was supposed to be a sacrifice gone wrong. Maybe that was supposed to be a sacrifice gone wrong. It's funny how they chose his birthday to do that, and they pulled guns on him, and they knew that. It's police in the hood, right? The same hood where the party at.
Crawford is like the mayor of Omaha. He's the biggest and most loved in the whole city. I mean, this is like some white guy pulling over Michael Jordan at gunpoint. Now, for the racists to really understand my point, imagine if some black cop, he pulled over the most famous white athlete in his own city at gunpoint. Could you guys imagine what MAGA, the rest of MAGA, Fox News will be saying about it? Now, according to reports, the police chief has ordered an internal affairs investigation on the police officer, and the mayor supports the investigation. In fact, the mayor, John Ewing, he was at the parade and gave Terrence Crawford the key to the city.
Okay, mayor, can you come here real quick? Oh, man. Mayor.
Showing the clip.
So, this just came to my mind. I got the key to the city, right? A lot of y'all probably don't know, but this is my second key to the city. Let's go, bud. So that means today my day, right? Okay, so T, you can have that day. All right. The first key to the city is March 4th, the same day as my son. It's a special day, but at the same time, I would never take the light or take anything away from my son, you know, so he can have that day. But tell me, what do this open? Day, whatever you want. Hey, y'all got that on camera? Today, September 27th. Anything I want is mine. I don't want to hear nothing. If I go in a restaurant and say, y'all say y'all packed and y'all ain't got no room, I'm gonna say today.
I got the key to the city. I got the key to the city. I like that. I like that. You ain't gotta pay for nothing again. You ain't gotta pay for nothing again. Let's go. Let's go.
Yeah, you could get anything you want. And what did Terrence Crawford get? A gun pointed to his head. Guys, do you know how crazy that is? Only hours after you were given the key to the city, you come within inches of losing your life. If you guys really think about it, Terrence Crawford, he came closer to losing his life than the majority of us listening to this video. Damn that, I could say than the majority of people, period. How do you go from being treated like the most important person in the city to the least important person in the city? The police officer, he claims he drew his gun because he seen guns in the car. He seen a gun on a floorboard. But that's not illegal to have a gun in your car when you can have legally permitted guns. So even with that excuse, it still does not justify pulling your gun on the person that you're pulling over for a traffic stop. And once again, according to the Fourth Amendment, they didn't have to get out of the car. Terrence Crawford, he goes from having one of the best days in his life to having one of the worst days in his life, all in the same day. That day was supposed to be nothing.
You know why? To remind you you're just a nigga. To remind you you're just a nigga. On God.
But joy. And all of a sudden, it becomes a day where you fear losing your life. It's truly an amazing story, unfortunately, because everything that happened to Terrence Crawford on this day is the story of America in a nutshell. I can proudly say what just happened to Terrence Crawford, that shit would never happen to anyone in Thailand. And I'm gonna tell you, man, the only people that be really wilding out here in Thailand and be doing stupid, crazy shit to the police and to Thai people in general are white people, you know, because they come over here with that entitlement. But it doesn't work over here in Thailand because this is not their country. See, they're not backed up by white supremacy and systemic racism. They're the minority when they come over here. So when they try to bring that shit over here to Thailand, oh man, they get a rude awakening. But they still don't get guns thrown in their faces, my point. No matter how stupid they act, police are not pulling guns on them when they pull them over. So, you know, at the end of the day, everyone has their own culture. I told you guys, the #1 culture in America is the Black culture. And unfortunately, the only culture that white people have is systemic racism, mass murder shootings, segregation, Jim Crow, and the N-word, because they created that.
Nah, but we can actually talk about that, you know. We can actually talk about origins and what people bring to the table, you know. Well, white people don't want to have that conversation, do they? Because the truth is out there, white people. Do you understand? We all understand who's doing what to this planet, you know. And we can all see why white people are getting the blame. Every country is saying white people are the devil now. Every country is saying white people are the problem with this planet. Don't believe me? Go and look. Go and have a motherfucking look. Everything's been exposed. But you know what? It's not like people never knew that. If people pay attention, they can see who are the troublemakers. Huh? So the question is this to the normal white people. Why aren't you getting on your people's back saying, stop all this? Why are you in there allowing them to do brutality to black people, other races, and just everything, wars in other country? Why are you allowing this, white people, normal whites? Huh? Are you demonic too? You know the game plan, don't you, white people? But you want to act stupid like you don't. Huh? You see, this is my problem with white people right now here. I scratch my head every day thinking, is this a demon I'm talking to? Or they're innocent? Because I like to believe that there are white people out there that are, like I say, people that took over with demons and shit like that. So I like to believe that white people are just as human as I, but they've been taken over. Or maybe some of them are real alien, but they choose to want to be human and trying to fit in so much they believe they're humans. Do you understand? But something's crazy going on, white people. You understand? We see who's destroying right now. All the fucking trees are male, nigga. Do me a favor, white people. I mean, do me a favor, America. Go to the store, go buy some apples, some oranges and shit. And I want you to peel that shit and tell me if you got pips inside it. Cut that. If you got some in your house right now, go and grab one, cut that shit open, and tell me if there's pips inside it. Because I remember there was pips inside oranges. I remember there was pips inside apples. For some reason, there's no motherfucking pips in these things. Now, last I checked, white people was in control. Last I checked, they didn't even know these mad pollutionary things, dropping things from planes and all this shit, all for a goal. I recently heard the trees are male. What's going on? No, really, white people, what's going on? But yet you're going to sit in my chat and giggle and not get up off your asses and address your people that invent all these COVIDs, AIDS, all this shit. You're not going to go and address them. You're going to sit on your white pig-nated asses and not do nothing and act dumb. That's what you're going to do. Who has a white son? I ain't got no white son. My son is not white. My son is not white, actually. So yeah, you laugh. You laugh thinking in your little head that my son's white. Carry on thinking that. That's why I'm addressing Jimmy. I'm saying we can put pictures up and you can see my son's got nigger hair, my nigga. My son's got nigger hair, my nigga. Like the wolves do, my nigga. You know, like sheep, nigga. Not wool, nigga. You know, that bouncy hair, nigga. You know the kind of hair that you can put your hand on and it kind of bounces. You know what I'm trying to say? Because it feels good, nigga. You can pat it, nigga, and it won't go all over the place, nigga. It won't get fleas and so making trees and or whatever. But you know what I'm saying, nigga? Huh? I don't know who you think you're talking to. Hey, I want to see Jimmy's kid, though. Thanks for bringing that up. Thank you for bringing that up. Where's Jimmy's kid at? Huh? Let's see what it brings. I got a feeling that these niggas, though, it's all right, man. It takes a real man to win that kind of race. It takes a real man for your DNA to it. It takes a real black man, Jimmy. Yeah, Jimmy. It takes a real black man to enter any other kind of race, nigga, and win the battle, nigga. It takes a real black man, nigga. Get me? To not be swallowed up and turned into, yeah, that nigga.
Get me? Sorry, we're not all the same. But Jimmy, I'm waiting for that picture though. Serious. Get me? I want to see if, like, you know, you got strong genes like me. If you got warrior genes like me. If you didn't fall victim, Jimmy. I bet, yeah, I am Jamaican, you know. No, but who dates white? Why are you talking? Are you stupid? Who's dating white girls, man? Yeah, I know about, man. Catch up, man. I've seen you in the chat before, so it's not like you don't know what the fuck's going on. So stop acting dumb. Get me? Ain't no one dating white people. Get me? Ain't nobody dating no white person. Ain't no white person in my life. You understand? Get me? Stop it. Stop it. I have options. Yeah, okay. I've always had options. You understand what I'm saying? You know what? You know what I hate about having options, everybody? When you think you find the right one, you cut off all your other options, everybody, just to find out it's the wrong one. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Did that ever happen to you? Yeah, she white and she blonde. You know the blonde, you know the strong white ones with the strong DNA because they're blonde. You know the ones that the white men love the most, blondies. Yeah, she's one of those. You know, like a Pamela Anderson kind of bitch. A Baywatch body bitch. Yeah, she's one of those. Yeah, she got me too. I seen that Baywatch look, and I was like, shabba dingy. Let me get on the everybody. So yeah, man, I had to jump in, everybody. I jumped in, everybody. And I'm proud of it too. Because it was an experience, everybody. Yeah. Get me? Should try having options, like different layer of options sometimes, you know. Because you know what? Yeah, you know what? You actually think, well, I wonder what it's like fucking a white person. I wonder what it's like fucking an Asian person. I wonder is it all different, everybody? Get me? Because I've got a long penis. So is the black woman's coochie made for the long dick like everybody? So I want to see what everybody else's coochie's like, everybody. Yeah. You never had them thoughts in your head. As a woman, you never thought our dicks all the same. Our black dicks the same as all. Like, have you never thought that kind of stuff as a woman? Don't women think them kind of ways? Like, I mean, I'm thinking about a woman's pussy, a black woman's pussy versus a white woman's pussy versus an Asian woman. I'm thinking, I'd all the same. Get me? You know, the one race of people I probably won't fuck unless I was to find one that was kind of like tallish. It'd be Japanese people, man. Because them people are too small, man. Them people are way too small, man. They're tiny people. Chinese and Japanese. Unless I came across one that was like, you know, kind of tallish, whatever. You understand? Body was booming and all that. Then I would, but every time. And it's scary, you know. You know what I think? What people I think are the most scariest on the planet? First white people, and then like let's say Japanese, Chinese. Whichever one of those do the scary movies, whether it's the Japanese or the Chinese, I think these two races are the most scariest races on the planet in the version of Dead. You know, when you see like a horror movie, don't you think white horror movies like are scary as fuck? Don't you think? Don't you think when you see like a white dead person, don't you think that shit's scary as fuck? Like coming for you kind of shit. And the same with Japanese or whatever. You see them little girl horror movies where they just walk towards you and the hair's hanging over their face. Nigga, they're walking backwards or some shit, some mad, or they're crawling upside down on the wall and shit. Like, that shit's scary, nigga. That shit right there, scary, yo. Hey. And it's just the image, just that image, like, and then you can see in some white people or Asian people's faces today, like, you can see like the movie image in their faces. It's like, these people are just scary as fuck. These people are scary. Some of you are good looking. Don't get it twisted. But I think that whole pale complexion is just too much of a dead, what word am I looking for? It revolves around death too much. It revolves around
it revolves around like death and staleness and I can't explain it. Mold in a way. Do you understand? Yeah, man. And when you see them in them horror movies, oh my God, just white people dead, fucked up faces coming for you like that is scary. That's the scariest thing. That's the only thing that would scare me, nigga. You understand? And Chinese people, you understand like that? Facts. A black person dead don't scare me. You ever seen a black horror film with a black man? It's not scary. It's more of a joke. It's more of a joke. It's like you can almost see the makeup. Do you understand? But when it comes to these folks, it's like you can actually see them to be demons. You can actually see the demon, nigga. You actually see their true colors. Facts. Get me? Listen, white people, I know some of y'all are innocent and good and all that, but a lot of y'all are demons, man. I actually think your race of people are some kind of demonic race. And some of y'all, obviously, like, you're always going to have good in the bunch of breaking out of that. And look, you know, they don't believe in the whole racism and all that shit, and they're truly not racist. You people, like, you know what I'm trying to say? It's like some black people want to break out of the blackness and cross over to the other side. Do you understand? It's the same kind of thing. But heritage is heritage. Ever seen niggas in Ethiopia? Nah. You gonna enlighten me? You gonna enlighten me? Listen, you're missing the point, right? God. I did not just say to you earlier, right, that there's a guy that had reptilian eyes and stuff. So I know black people are too. Okay, let me tell you something. Black people are the foundation of this planet. Listen, understand what I'm going to say to you, because I'm not going to say this again. Black people are the first. We've all heard the story before. Then something happened. The planet was invaded. All right. Then they used us. They used us to create more. We was the standing. Okay, this is why they say black people are the creation, whatever the fuck. They used us, these entities that came to the planet, fucked with our women, and it birthed the other nations. Do you get it now? Do you understand? Do you understand how it works? So when you talk about Ethiopians and all that shit, yeah, and they got bubbleheads and whatever, yeah, because they're the product of what was birthed from them parts, in it. Like, listen, speak to them. Speak to them niggas. I'm just telling you what it really is. We are the soil of the planet. Things came to this planet, mated with the women, our women, get me? And it created other shit. You understand? That's just how it happened. You heard the story about the fallen angels, right? Right? They fell from where? That means people were here already, right? Get me? They was making out with who? People that was here already, right? Black people, right? Come on, you can't make this shit up, man. I'll fucking make this shit up. Stupid asses. Stupid asses. God damn. You people claim to be religious and that. You don't even pay attention to your own texts and shit. I bet you people don't even read your Bibles and all that shit. I bet that's what it is. I bet you people don't even read your shit. You understand? And I don't even fuck. And that's in I know that's in the Bible somewhere. I don't even fuck with the Bible, but that shit's in the Bible somewhere. So you should know that. You should know that at least. You understand? Hey, listen, it's all good. You get me? Y'all are aliens. We are not. But I understand why the hate is to keep the black man down. It makes sense when. All right, then, listen. White people, Asian people, let me get your ears for a second. Let me talk to you. You see, when you see around this world, and the black people are the most hated and they suffered the most, right? Do you understand why? Can you understand the fact that there was already people here? Do you understand? And in order for them people not to have their power back, you had to destroy them inside and out, split them up even. Do you understand tactics had to be put into place? Why do you think every other race has privilege when they come into contact with black people? Explain that. Every race has privilege over black people. Huh? No matter even the Chinese people can go to America and have privilege over blacks. Huh? People from other countries can go to America and have privilege over the blacks there. Huh? Why do you think that is? Why they're going in so much effort to keep black people down? Why so much effort? Why worldwidely so much effort? Right now, Indians have come into the country to take over and they're getting all this shit. And the focus is still on black. The focus is still on black. You understand? In fact, what's going on right now, the happy black people haven't rised. They're happy. They make sure black people stay out of this fight. You understand? Yo, whatever, man. What do you mean? What do you think about 7? Getting together, that's the thing. They don't want to. All right, then check the blueprint. What is it you actually see going on? What do you actually see? They're making sure that black people don't come back together in it. They're making sure we stay arguing. Do you understand? They even told black people the greatest lie. Black people don't need leaders. That was the biggest, greatest lie. And you know what? Black people believed it. When you look around this world, everybody has leaders, but they said blacks don't need leaders. Do you understand? That's stupid. Do you understand? You know what? Because I'm sure I've got black people in the chat now that's going to say, no, we don't need leaders. And that just shows you how far the dumbing down has come. That just shows you the whole world, all the people have their leaders. And these clowns seem to think that they don't need a leader. They seem to think this, yet they're living in such a state. Yet they're living in such a state. I mean, listen. I'm trying to roll this first. Hold on. That ain't got to do nothing. If you understand the history of black women, you wouldn't be blaming random white people today. I'm not blaming. Oh my God. Am I blaming random white people? Have I blamed random white people? Didn't I not long ago say there's a few in the bunch that are trying to, blah, blah, blah. But the rest of them like, alien, like, what have I blamed? Where have I blamed the random white people? What blame? Show me your living shit. Stop changing the question around you, dumb little bitch boy. Understand? Blaming random white people. Go and get an avatar before you even speak to me. Stupid little bitch boy. Blaming random white people. Oh, wait, you must be white, right? Hey, call in and show me your face. Show me your face. Show me your face. Truth hurts, innit? Listen, it's not my fault you're nothing but nigga. It's not my fault that the sun's killing you and all that shit, nigga. It's not my fault, blood. You understand? It's not my fault. You weren't built for this planet, even though you think you can control this shit. It's not my fault. You understand? Get me? It's not my fault. You're a joke that need privileges to stand above a god, nigga. Remember that. Remember that every single one of you dirty ass races out there, you need privilege in every motherfucking case when it comes to a nigga. Do you remember that? Do you remember that? Huh? Fucking clowns. Stupid asses. Think there's something great when they got the law on their side. Shut the fuck up, man. Stupid ass. Just shows your pussy. Nuki, stop wasting my time. Shut up, man. You understand? All right, and listen, call in. Show me that you're in a wheelchair, then I'll get a plane. Because that's like checks. I'm sure you wasn't sick or nothing. Call in. Show me that you're in a wheelchair, then I'll get a plane to you. Because I'm not that sick. I can get a plane. If you're in a wheelchair, then I'll get a plane to you just to roll you down a fucking hill, nigga. I'll roll you down the hill, nigga. I got a broke squad in my chat talking about coming places. These niggas have to get permission to come outside their house. Y'all should call in, walk around your house and prove you don't live with your mum. Prove you don't live with your motherfucking, your nan, your granddad, nigga. How about that? Prove you don't live in a basement, nigga. Cellar. Cellar dweller. You see, shut up, man. Shut up, you're a bitch boy. You're a bitch boy, hiding yourself in your damn avatar. You ain't even got an avatar. Shut your mouth, man. I'm gonna take a clown. Get me? Probably got all kind of fucking AIDS and shit. Shut the fuck up. You dirty bastard. You dirty drunko. '97 furniture. Did he? How the fuck did he see my '97 furniture? How the fuck? Show me that stream. Show me the stream where you see my furniture, nigga. Yeah, your whole little dish just crashed and crumbled, didn't it? How you gonna laugh at bullshit he just said when there's no fucking stream of any furniture? I've never made a stream of no furniture, nigga. What are you talking about, nigga? What the fuck you on about, nigga? Fucking idiot. Stupid ass. You won't even come off YouTube. Shut the fuck up. All right? Don't tell me where I won't come. I've been more places. I've been on more planes than you, bitch boy. All right? And if you have been on a plane, you've only been in America, nigga. One side of America to another America. Like, why would you even do that, nigga? I mean, I know America's big and shit, but fuck that. Fuck that, nigga. If I'm getting on a plane, I'm going on a plane to leave the country. I just go to another part of the country. Nigga, I catch a train. Nigga, I drive, nigga. I catch a train, though, if it's a long drive. Fucking asses. This bum man. Hey, show me yourself, nigga. Show me yourself about come to USA. Show me yourself. Not right. Shut up, man. He's that bore me. Bore me. Nothing but pussies. Nothing but pussies that cause trouble. Window warriors. That's the title for you, you know. Window warriors. God. Ain't thrown a fist one time in their life. Coming to YouTube, hiding their fucking faces and shit. Shut the fuck up, man. Shut up, man. Shut up, man. Get me? Ain't no challenge here. Just retards. Ain't no challenge here. Just retards. Just retards and pedos. Get me? Smoking this weed, getting me high, everybody. This weed must be good, everybody. Making me cough. Shit.
Jim Crow, and the N-word, because they created that word.
Celebrated hometown boxing champ Bud Crawford's accomplishments with a parade. He's pulled over by Omaha police, setting off a social...
Hey, when was the last time, like, you had the interaction with the police? When was the last time, like, you went outside and had an interaction with the police or anything like that? Morphine. What morphine? Morphine makes you cough. What the fuck is this, everybody? The fuck is this in the chat? What's time? Who, nigga? Let me show this first. Let me show this first before I even mention it. Right? Can you see that on the screen, everybody? Right. Now, who's talking about Tommy? Who's talking about Tommy, yo? Huh? Who exactly is talking about? Can y'all help me out a second? Huh?
Last I was talking to the person in the chat. That's then Sylvia or some shit. Who's talking about Tommy? Ladies and gentlemen, these guys are in the gayest way of hey, I don't know what's going on, everybody. You know, they must be sitting there thinking that I'm talking about Tommy when I'm talking to the person in the chat. And then they come in and they start saying, you still can't get get Tommy off your mind. All right. Yeah. Seems like you can't get Tommy off your mind. I talk about Tommy every stream. Maybe it's because the clowns like you mentioning it. How about that? Oh my God. Maybe, all right, let's change the subject and let's talk about Super Saiyan Jim, shall we? Yeah, let's do that. Get me? Because it looks like you guys are in the chat talking about Tommy. People, have a look at this, everybody. Look at all these Tommy comments I've had, everybody, since that, everybody. There's 1, 2, actually. That's the second one. And there you go. Look at this. Look at these Tommy dick suckers. Well, I talk about Tommy. But I talk about Tommy. You can't make it up, can you, ladies and gentlemen? You really can't. I need to start actually showing you these kind of messages before I talk, because I know a lot of y'all get confused with my shit, because I can just go from one thing to another real quick, like, you know what I'm saying? So yeah, I'll be showing y'all those that I'm addressing when I'm talking, and I have to switch lanes real quick. Do you understand? Because you have to understand the retardedness that I'm disrespecting. You understand? But Dookie Balls, how about you get on the plane, nigga? Wheelchair guy. I'll push you around. Jeez, everybody. Yeah. What talking points? What talking point? What did I say? I'm not tough talking. You was the one that said come to America. That's tough talking. That's tough talking. What are you talking about, nigga? If you're tough talking, come to me. You got a problem, bitch ass. Come to me. It's that simple. Don't you know how it works? Are you backwards, nigga? Are you backwards, Dookie? Shut up, man. You're a clown. But if you touch down both these, but shut your clown ass up. You understand? You understand? The weasel's supposed to come to the God, nigga. Do you understand? It's fucking idiot. About tough talking. I'm hurting his feelings, but he wants me to come to him. Shit. Nigga, you can't make this shit up, man. You hurt my feelings, man. Come over here so I can fuck you up. Fucking clown. That's that retarded teaching that's that retarded backwards. You understand? That's that clown shit right there. What kind of gay shit's that? Huh? What kind of gay shit's that, Sylvia? You're coming off within the chat. Super Saiyan Jim's fanboys. Get me? Pedos, man. Sylvia. How come I don't see that white bitch what's on a Rocket Queen? Get me? Get all these little Sambo faces in my chat. No Rocket Queens, no fucking Super Saiyan penis. Fucking Jim, you understand? Jimmy Holloway, you understand? Where are you with niggas, man? Get me, getting these lame ass names in my chat. Lame ass names in the chat. Get me some troll accounts, nigga. Fucking clown ass niggas. These people think I'm dumb. These people think I'm actually fucking stupid, you know. These stupid ass little fucking pedophiles, man. Hey, Jimmy. Fucking idiots. Who in these lames accounts? Get me? Huh? Ghetto infection. What was that guy's name, yo? Shitty Greg, that was it. Shitty Greg. And what was that team? What was his team called? What was the name of Shitty Greg's team thing called now? Is it forgot the name? What was it? Yeah, Shitty Greg. And what was the name for the they used to come in the chat and they used to write shit. I forgot that name, yo. Shitty Gang, that was it. Shitty Gang, yeah, that was it. Yeah, Shitty Gang. Shitty Gang, that was it. Shitty Gang. Get me? It's like Shitty Gang niggas. Well, I don't know. I'm just gonna throw this out there, but it's like Shitty Gang and Greg and them niggas. I won't say all of them have disappeared. I won't say that at all. You get me? But it just feels like that. You understand? And you got the retard ones that was left over from the gang. You understand? That are around still. That would be ghetto infection and all the rest of them. Hey, ghetto, you're lucky, man. I've got that video, you know, nigga. You're lucky. I'm not paying for the fucking this thing. You're lucky. I'm not paying for that shit. I ain't paying no 50. I ain't paying no 50 nothing for this shit. You understand? Otherwise, I'd be putting that shit up. Because you know what it made me think about ghetto? It makes me think, damn, y'all are infected. We've been talking about this for a fucking long time, you know, ghetto. Been calling niggas out for a long time, ain't that right, ghetto? Do you understand? And now look where we are on Super Saiyan Gym. I mean, the cycle continues, ghetto. Ain't nothing changing, ghetto. Like, y'all like dancing in dresses and pedophile shit, ghetto. The fuck? Ghetto. Nigga was right about you all the time, ghetto. Huh? No, I don't mean like you. I'm not talking about you as in you, ghetto. I'm just saying nigga was right, ghetto. Nigga was fucking right, ghetto. I was right to come here and poke at you niggas, ghetto. It's crazy, isn't it, ghetto? Don't you think though? No, real nigga question. Don't you think it's crazy? It's crazy, isn't it? Huh? It's crazy though, isn't it? Yeah, it is crazy. It is crazy. You just make it, you know when you actually sit back and you think about how many niggas have come out, and they've all done some bitch ass shit, some pedophile, gay ass shit. Yeah, nigga, all that shit. How many niggas, ghetto? How many? How many, nigga? And yet they all want to point fingers back this way. Isn't that right, ghetto? They all want to try and make out like we the gay and this after they get exposed. Isn't that right, ghetto? Damn, this has been happening for years, ghetto. It's been happening for a fucking long ass time, ghetto. I mean, is there a picture coming out of this, nigga? Are we starting to see a pattern? Huh? But where the old ass gays come? All right then. I got one question, right? I'm surprised. Yeah. Let me tell you one thing that I'm surprised about. Seeing old ass gays. I'm surprised about that.
Where do old ass black gays come from? Where do you guys come from? Where do you come from? Now, let's talk about the music era, even the rap era when gays were getting exposed. Now, if you that all come out of if it was that, like, all right, then let me try and explain what I'm trying to say. They promote things for things to happen. All right. Now, if we go back to the rap era, and let's just say that's when, even that don't make sense really, because these rappers are old enough. You know what? I'm just surprised, that there's some old ass gay niggas when they should have knew better. I'm just surprised, old ass gay niggas, when they should have knew better. I'm surprised how many old ass gay niggas are up in this bitch. I'm like, what the fuck, nigga? How are you gay? How? Wait. I thought this is a thing that they brainwash people to be. Or maybe somebody was touched in the wrong way, acceptable, understand. Or maybe a woman, there was a relationship going on and the man was beating the woman up so bad, the child was watching it and the child grew up to be gay because that shit happens, or lesbian. Do you understand? I'm talking about, let's remove these two circumstances. Let's remove these two trauma circumstances. The rest is programming. Unless I might have missed out one or two more traumas, everybody. I might have missed out one more. If it's trauma, let's move it to the side. We'll move the trauma to the side. So what's the excuse for the rest of y'all, niggas? Weren't y'all like following the Bibles and shit, growing up and all that, nigga? Sticking together in communities and all that, nigga? What's your excuses, nigga? Huh? How'd you become gay? How did that happen? Before the fucking rap era? Huh? How? I'm glad I'm who I am, I'm glad I'm just not like y'all or anybody else like y'all. I'm glad. I'm glad, man. I'm glad. Get me. Yeah. It just wasn't meant to be, man. It wasn't meant to be. God's not saving all. Well, then again, it depends how you look at it, because we got different gods. We got different gods, and that's a fact. Ain't no going past that. We've all got different gods. I don't know what y'all gods have told y'all. Okay. I don't know nothing about you other people, nations' gods. I don't, but I do know a couple of things, but I don't understand. I know what happens to black people, though. I know what happens to black people. You know what I mean? We get reincarnated. I'm not going to go in too deep, but we get reincarnated, though. What does your God say about y'all? You see what I'm saying? That video, what was watching, and I skipped it. And there was some mentions about gods as well. Shit, I shouldn't have skipped. Like I'm saying, the devil walked in the room and made me skip it, yo. The devil influenced me for a second. It reminded me that I only was going to play for 5 minutes. So I skipped it, trying to find the good parts. Anyway, what did your God tell you? You don't need to know, nigga. Our gods are different. Our gods are different. You don't know. You don't follow the same path. You understand? You're not true to yourself. You understand? So you're not, even if our gods are the same, you're not going where I'm going, nigga. Just like he was explaining about Christianity, there's levels to it. They feed the public a bit. You join the blah, 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 you get more information, nigga. There's levels to this thing. You're not on my level. You understand? So we would not be seeing each other like that. You understand? So don't worry about, oh my God, worry about what you have to go through. Huh? Worry about what you have to go through. You understand? To even get through the golden gates. Worry about you're going to tell the truth or not. And you think God's going to know you're lying or not. You understand? Just worry about your appointment, nigga. You sure, man? Get out of the chat, man. You could dickhead. You understand? And there it is. You understand? You get me? Demonic energy trying to shut down real talk. You get me? You little broke bitch. You need a food stamp. Huh? Huh? Dog DNA in the chat. Do you need a food stamp? I mean, it's crazy, this world, yeah. They expect black people to be nice and all this shit. Go suck on your dead dog, man. Fuck all that. That time's gone. That time's gone. I know my power. You get me? I know my power. You people are still slave to the trade, nigga. Scared to come outside. That's why you in your house. Oh, shit, nigga. I just figured something out. I never know why you stay in your houses, everybody. You're scared, everybody. Oh, snap, doggity, doggity, doo-doo, everybody. Yeah. Okay, I get it. You scared of the police killing y'all. You scared of the kids killing y'all. Y'all are scared, everybody. Oh, shit, nigga. See, why didn't I even think about that? Why didn't I think about that? Get me, the scared to come outside their house because the police could kill them and all that shit. So of course stay in the house where they think they can be tough. Huh? Nah, y'all are funny, man. Y'all are funny. Y'all are fucking funny. I still yet to see a video of you guys outside doing some shit. You understand? I still yet to see videos of the trolls showing their gangster. Get me? Showing anything. Still yet to see them videos, you know. You guys are so funny. You know, I feel sorry for y'all, man. I do. I really do, man. Get me? I do. I do. I do. The only reason to be alive is not to be remembered, nigga. Get me? Do you know if the police come and shoot you right now, no one will care? And at this rate, you won't even make the news. Look how many bodies go each day and they don't make the news. So you just become a number, nigga. Think about it. Yo, it's not even funny, but it is funny. It's not even funny. Like, dead man walking, talking to me. Dead man walking, talking to me. Huh? Yeah, clouds, man. Seriously. I go be pedophile, touching on kids and shit. When your lives are at stake at the same time, nigga. Ugh. Well, I can't figure of anything better to do. You can't figure of anything better to do? Like team up? Huh? White man got you where you want you, man. Got you where you want you. Broke you down so much you don't trust each other. Now you're just sitting ducks waiting to get fucking shot. Now you're just sitting ducks ready to sell out on each other. Ready to sell out in each other. I'm still waiting for y'all to do your research and tell me what other countries black pedophiles are in. I'm still waiting for y'all to come with that answer, you know. I told you, I said this to you a long time ago, not even long, couple of weeks back, to do your research. How come it's only black America that are pedophiles? Huh? Huh? You know what? I understand why the focus is on America now. You understand? I understand, man. Get me? It's almost like a big TV show. It's almost like a big motherfucking TV show where everything goes wrong. Where it's just nothing but punishment and torture to people. You understand? You know, people hate each other. You understand? And the crazy thing about it, all the other motherfucking countries follow some of the dumb shit y'all do.
Okay. First, unlock.
No, I'm turning it off. You had your chance.
We was done listening to that shit. What time is it anyway? God, shabba donkey, 3 hours and that, man. Gone past, yo. Y'all don't want to hear no more schooling. You understand? I'm gonna have to start showing. I gotta stop coming at you with religion. I'm gonna have to start showing you some other shit. Not religion, man. Because I want people, if you feel good, if you feel safe and good with your beliefs, then keep it, man. But I'm just showing you, I don't ever forget my first teachings, what I heard back in the day. I will never forget that. I thought Jesus was coming back to save black people. That's what I thought. I thought all the talk about the angels coming from the sky, 1,000 million deep or whatever it was, I thought it was all in aid to help black people. I felt the suffering and the pain of black people back then as a kid. I could see it and heard the stories and all this shit. It made sense why a God would come back to me. Now, when you look at religion, there's no reason. He's not coming back to save no one. He's coming back to save if you're not black, if no one's suffering, huh? So I knew it was a lie from back then. From whenever I learned, the story started to change. I thought, well, no, it's coming back for black people. And then the story started to change, it just started to change a little bit. Yeah, he's coming back, but it's for this reason and that reason. Like, no, but that don't. No, it's coming back for black people. It's coming. Why is it coming back for you guys for? Why? It don't make sense. So I was like, all right, cool. Get me? Then I look in the Muslim way. They've got a different story to theirs. I always ask the question. People look for a reason when they want answers, or people go to religion when they want to know the truth, to seek the truth, to want answers. I don't know the words I'm trying to think, right? But my reason is me understanding God and the power of God. Get me? You can see people suffering, so he's coming back to save the people. Then when you find out that black people were the first, it makes perfect sense. It makes perfect sense. I thought, okay, yeah, shout out to Christianity and all this shit as a kid there. Yeah, my mom goes Sunday school for a bit. I couldn't get into it. I went once or twice. I stopped going. Facts. You understand? But still had God in my heart at that one point. I understood what God was or whatever. It was in my heart from that moment. Do you understand? Didn't need to go back to no Sunday school. Always carried him. But throughout my travels, I come across white Christians. I've come across blah, 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 blah. And I'm hearing different stories that don't make sense to why he would come back for you. When you see the people that are causing the trouble, why is he going to come back for you? Oh, no, it's for the ones that are good within that. No, you're not making sense. If you're all white, why is he going to come back for you, just you white guys, and not the rest of them? Why? You're not making sense. Oh, so it's good soul versus bad soul. So we all can do bad and good. And then when we go to meet God for judgment, then he's going to say, no, you done too bad. You got to go to hell. So that's how it works. That don't even make sense too. No, this is how I was thinking back then. So, because everybody should have had the memo about God then. Everybody, but you got people that don't believe and all this stuff. So it's like, okay, so it's based on belief, is it? So it's not being proven. Okay. See, this is what happens when they look into the white side of Christianity. There's all these proving the facts and all these starts popping up out of nowhere. You have to listen. It just turns complicated. And it shouldn't be. God shouldn't be complicating his people. He should be able to understand the message from God. Everybody should get the memo. Do you understand? No, going to some other script and looking up what this word meant and all this stuff. Blah, blah, blah. Get me, for real though. So listen, hey, I know my God, man. I know my guy ain't no Bible and shit like that. That was just the introduction. Then I had to find him in my heart for real. I tell you like that. I sit in my house and I look in the corner of my house, right? And I feel like this vibe goes through my body and I start to pray to God there or talk to God. Tell y'all people this. Do you understand? So I don't need no church. Do you understand? And there's reasons why you shouldn't be in a church, actually. Do you understand? Well, we should get into that. But I'd rather play that content, but it would take me a minute to find it so you have a deeper understanding. But people, stop going to churches.
If you believe God's in your heart, you don't need to go to church no more. Do you understand? Because church is the draining your energy in your soul, nigga. And it's lies because they're only telling you certain passages over and over again. Is that a lie? Is that not a fact? Huh? Are you not hearing the same passages over and over again? Huh? So they're not even feeding you the whole entire Bible, are they? You understand? But listen, let me. It sounds like I'm picking on Christians right now. All religion, okay. All religion. Just be careful. But if it suits you and it rocks with you and it makes you have a good life, cool. I got no problem. So a lot of people don't understand religion at all, and they just rock with everything they're reading it. Do you understand? And next thing you know, they're doing demonic ways. Do you understand? Like so. Yeah. So what I'm going to do is, what time is it? 12 o'clock. Okay. Do you want to listen to a video but not religion? But try and keep it away from religion. But I want to teach you some shit though at the same time. I don't want to play no nothingness. I want you to walk away learning something, you understand? Otherwise it's a waste of time. Because I haven't really bullied Jimmy today. But we can leave that for another day. Do you understand? We'll leave that to another day. It's more content for me after all. I get to keep what I've got to say today for another day too. Hopefully that shit will stack up. You know what I'm saying, Jimmy? You know what I'm saying, nigga? How's your bitch anyway? How's your bitch? See, Jimmy, you got people thinking that I'm racist up in this bitch now, man, because of, the whole whitey issue, everybody. Oh, that's what we was talking about. Yeah, the problem causes white people. Things are going to come back to bite you in your ass, nigga. Things are going to turn out to be... You know what's crazy, though? What's going on in the UK? Where white people are up for grabs, white females are up for grabs, white kids are up for grabs. You got these immigrants coming over, raping them. I'm being serious, and the women. And it's like they got the green light. Like, what the fuck? What's going on here? How come? And they're coming in every day. And it's like they've all got the green light to touch on white kids and white women. And it's happening in America too. So, hey, white people, just for your interest only, somebody gave them that permission, you know. I just want you to know that. Just like how Africans come to our countries and they're told not to mingle with us. Huh? Think about it. They're told not to mingle with us, aren't they? Religion. Watch later. Like videos. Protein. All this. Music. Exchange. Important. Let me see what's important. Yeah. Do you want to hear something demonic as fuck? Yeah, let me play this, man. Let me play this, yo. I didn't even got through listening to it. We only got 5 minutes into it.
The Hammonds family name comes from a long line. Which is the day that Charlie Kirk lost his life.
Listen to this.
You are not yet a member of the Patreon.
Listen to this about Charlie Kirk. Listen to this. Some of y'all might know it. We're not going to go through the whole video. All I had to do was hear like 5 minutes, so I'll do the same with you.
Link is in the description. Please consider becoming a member, as you will have access to many videos you cannot find here on YouTube. So if my last video about Erica Kirk did not convince you, or at the very least make you question this entire Charlie Kirk narrative, then this video definitely will. In fact, I'm willing to go as far to say I will bet.
Wait. Listen, did you hear the news, everybody, about Kai Sennett? Did you hear the news? Do you know who his father is? Do you know who Kai Sennett's father is? Everybody? Hold on, someone just messaged me. Yeah, do you know who Kai? What's his name? Kai Cinetic, or whatever his name is. You know that young guy.
Okay. First, unlock your phone.
Shut up.
Then this video definitely will. In fact, I'm willing to go as far to say I will bet everything that I own.
Right, as I was saying, Kai Cinetic, whatever his name is, right? His father is Diddy. I kid you not. His dad's Diddy, you know. The same Kai Cinetic that you see on the YouTube with I Show Speed and all them guys. Yeah, his dad is Diddy. You don't believe me, do you? Do you want to hear some of that real quick before we get into this video, everybody? Listen to this.
Kai Cenat freaked out live on stream when his own mom, Mama Cenat, finally told him the truth, that Diddy is father. And the second he heard it, you could see the panic take over, like he knew his whole life had just changed. And now...
You think it's joke? Go and look it up right now. Put it in your YouTube right now and go and do the comparison. Put the faces next to each other. They look alike, nigga. Go ahead. I'll pause. I'll wait. Hurry up. Type that shit in YouTube. Type it in. Hurry up. Pinky. Diddy's his father, you know. Listen to this. I want you to go and see the picture. The pictures next to each other. That's why I said type it in. But right, we're going to listen to it right now, though. We're going to listen to what Kai Cenat's mom said, right? Stop playing games out here, yo.
He knew his whole life had just changed. And now his name has popped up in the P. Diddy trial. Watch the call for yourself right here.
I was pregnant with you. Kai, this was my era. I just came from Trinidad and Tobago, right? Biggie on the scene, Tupac on the scene, Lil Kim on the scene, Foxy on the scene. I'm in Brooklyn. The streets of Bed-Stuy. Right? I'm in love with Mace. I'm in love with Diddy. And I'm
I'm a fan. That was my era. We was fucking. Yo, where's what's his name? What's his fucking name? Poppy and the other guy. They were fans too. They were fucking. Back then in their era, over there in America, the fans would fuck male and female. Ain't that right, YouTube, huh?
You know what I'm saying? So hold on, listen, guys. Yes, to make your father cut his hair like Diddy in the future.
I don't think you can.
Right then, you know, some bullshit.
We're gonna go down that private.
To make your father cut his hair like Diddy in the future.
Raw, I swear to you, the internet has been chaotic. But nothing, and I mean nothing, could have prepared us for the legendary Confession of Mama Cenat arc. Like, this is literally some telenovela. Maury, WWE promo crossover episode disguised as a Twitch stream. Kai Cenat, the king of wild reactions, high energy chaos, AMP antics, the streamer who would literally scream the paint off the walls over losing in 2K. Just got hit with the one plot twist he could not scream his way out of. His mama looking him dead in the eye on live camera and saying the one sentence that made him glitch like Windows 98. Diddy is your father. I repeat, Sean, take that. Take that, Combs, Mr. Revolt Network, the man currently on trial in the court of law, and Twitter comments. Just got his DNA.
You heard enough? Huh? You're going to come back and laugh in the chat? I love it. I love the things I do, you know, ladies and gentlemen. And you got these clowns always running in, laughing like, I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. I love it, you know. I love it when I smack them back in the face with the truth, you know. I love it. This is what makes my dick hard. I'm guarded, dude. I'm fucking guarded, dude. You understand? Anyway, let's carry on back with the show, everybody. Let's carry on back with the motherfucking yo. Boom.
Which is the day that Charlie Kirk lost his life. All of this is going to be relevant for this video. Please keep
all right, back to him.
Be spooked and creeped out by the end of this video. I've made a lot of videos over the years about very deep topics, and very few times have I ever worked on a video and I was actually creeped out and a little spooked out as I was making the video. And I'm not joking. I'm not going to claim as if I'm the one that discovered this. I'm sure it's other content creators, but there was a Patreon member who actually commented and told me and brought this to my attention. So I've done research in record timing, and the information I'm about to give you all is going to blow you out of the water, because I've already shared that in the Illuminati card game that was released, I believe in the 90s, that we've discussed for several years on this channel, there is a card called Enough is Enough. And this character, in my opinion, that looks just like Trump.
It does.
At the very bottom, it says, at any time, any place, our snipers can drop you. Have a nice day. Well, just before Charlie Kirk was taken out, here's a video that he posted on YouTube.
Yo, my family.
What's with all these adverts, man?
Always, bro.
Stop this shit, yo.
Where you come from? Go all the way up.
Hey, well, just before Charlie Kirk was taken out, here's a video that he posted on YouTube. Here's Trump. And what is this video titled at the bottom? Enough is enough. Enough is enough. I cannot make this up. There is a 1998 movie called Snake Eyes, starring Nicolas Cage. And before we even talk about what this movie is about, let's just focus on the name of the movie. Snake Eyes. I've shared multiple times over the past couple of days that Erica Kirk, her eyes in particular, have creeped me out. And
right.
I'm not
Okay. So people, when you got time, I want you to go and look up Erica Kirk. Yeah, that's Charlie Kirk's wife. And look at the footage that you're going to see. You're going to see her snake eyes, literally. You're also going to see her eyes change, literally. This is no camera effects or nothing. So this is the point he's trying to give to you.
Only person that have noticed it, because on Patreon, I shared a video of a young lady who did all the research and did all the work and deserves all the credit of many times that she's pointed out where it seems that Erica Kirk's eyes not only change colors, but they almost don't even look human.
So just take note of her eye color and what her eyes look like. And I'm going to show you some stills from videos of her talking, both recently and a few months ago. That's weird. Her eyes are yellow. I'm sorry, but if you don't see what's wrong with these, you don't have discernment.
Thanks.
They are literally reptilian.
Reptilian eyes.
They're up and down like almonds. And they're yellow. I mean, you don't have to have sharp discernment. So,
and this is a white person calling out this, you know. This is a white person, you know. Like I said before, there's some whites that are not that. The rest are, though. Do you understand? Let's carry on, though.
Look at these and be like, okay, this is weird. And when you go frame by frame, the majority of them, her teeth are like razor sharp.
Mm-hmm.
This woman has like a perfect smile. You can't tell me that this is like just blurry footage or something. So this eye is yellow and that one's red and like reptilian when she has bright blue eyes. I didn't alter this footage. You could go and do this yourself. Just go to her Instagram and look at the footage and slow it down.
And she just told you where to go.
And this one was a few months ago, so way before the media circus. Not only are the eyes really weird, but again, sharp teeth. And again, this woman has a perfect smile. When I searched up her name, I clicked an article, and this was one of the photos that they featured.
Wow,
look at her eye. It's completely darkened, even though it's open. I know she's squinting, but her eye is completely dark.
Wow,
so then I looked through a couple of her stories. She went to the temple of Athena Nike in Greece, which I've been talking about. Athena is the whore of Babylon, and I do believe she's coming back. And she captions it, idol heaven on earth, and then goes over to the Acropolis, which they are rebuilding. They just put new elevators in. It's really, really weird. And when I was asking around why they are rebuilding it, everybody was acting shady and like I was like doing something wrong. She wrote, and when Apostle Paul arrived in Athens and saw this place, he went down to Mars Hill right below and stood in the shadows of this exact altar. Again, you don't need crazy good discernment to be like, why is she saying that Paul stood in the shadows of the altar that's to Athena Nike, which is the whore of Babylon? That's in Acts 17 where he says, God doesn't exist in a temple made by man. Why would she go up to the Acropolis and post these things? And if you look through her stories, she loves the Catholic Church, of course, all things that are like idol worship. Like, I mean, she literally wrote idol heaven. And Charlie Kirk had just recently called for a full military occupation.
She dropped a bomb there, you know, after what we've been talking about all night. She just dropped a bomb. But carry on.
Of American cities once they liberate DC.
But I'm not even going to focus on that because that's the part where y'all will start to call us conspiracy theories. So let's just focus on the undeniable facts. This 1998 film right here that you're looking at was produced by a guy by the name of Brian D. Palmer. Brian D. Palmer was born September the 11th, 1940. Now, we all know the significance of the date September the 11th. Without me having to say it, we all have heard the conspiracies surrounding September the 11th and potentially other countries that could have been involved. But another reason why that date is going to be important for this video is because the day before September the 11th is September the 10th, which is the day that Charlie Kirk lost his life. All of this is going to be relevant for this video. Please keep that in mind. Now, as it pertains to the synopsis of this film, this story basically takes place during a heavyweight boxing match in Atlantic City. Nicolas Cage plays a person named Rick Santoro, who is a flashy, corrupt cop who witnesses the assassination of the U.S. Secretary of Defense during the fight. The arena goes into lockdown, and Santoro teams up with his old friend, Navy Commander Kevin Dunn, to find the shooter. And as Santoro investigates, he uncovers a web of conspiracy, betrayal, and cover-ups. And one last thing I want to point out about this movie cover is in the bottom right corner. It says, watch closely, August 7th. And I just thought it was interesting because August 7th of this year, there was a headline that came out that says 4 more Palestinians starved to death in Gaza as Israeli settlers attack aid convoys from Jordan. This will be relevant in this video.
Oh, who are you? Where? My lucky number. What?
So what you're witnessing here is Nicolas Cage just got a phone call. Sitting to his left is Secretary of Defense. Would you like to know the name of the Secretary of Defense? His name is Charles Kirkland. I'm going to say it again. This character's name is Charles Kirkland. And look at where he was supposedly hit by the bullet on the left side of his neck. Look at who witnessed this happen. A female who's a blonde standing in all white.
Wow. His wife. Wow. This is a movie. Hold on, stop. This is a freaking movie, yo. Even what his wife standing there while his husband's holding his neck bloody, standing in white, blonde hair. His wife's white with blonde hair, standing in white on that day. God damn. God damn, everybody.
Look at who witnessed this happen. A female who's a blonde standing in all white. Does this look familiar? Does this look familiar? But let's continue. I want you to notice as well that this character that has on blonde hair, that I believe is supposed to be symbolic, not necessarily that maybe whoever's supposed to be this person in real life, that blonde is not the real color.
I'll give you the link after.
I think this is supposed to be symbolic to say that this person right here in this film was not who they appeared to be, right? They had on the disguise. They were being someone or pretending to be someone that they were not. That part is extremely significant as well because this is the boxer who has now went down.
Let me say this. So we're showing still images, all right? And they're showing the wife dropped to the floor, but her weave came off, her hair come off, and it showed her have dark hair. So that's why he's saying that she wasn't the woman supposed to be. Meaning, now he's reverting it to real life, how we're seeing his wife with these alien eyes. So in the film, it was someone who was a brunette. But in real life now, this person's got alien eyes. But the message is the person wasn't who they were supposed to be. That's the message. So now you just got to cipher with that. You got to play around with that. Do you get it? And the message is, she's the alien in real life. Back then, they just turned it into a different person. I hope you understand that, yo. I'll give you the link for this. I'll give you the link. I'll tell you what it's called right now. Just go to YouTube. Go to your message box, to search box, and I'll tell you what to write, nigga. Put in Charlie Kirk's death literally predicted in this disturbing film. Charlie Kirk's death literally predicted in this disturbing film. All right. Charlie Kirk's death literally predicted in this disturbing film. I'll say it one more time.
Charlie Kirk's death literally predicted in this disturbing film. All right.
Will be extremely important here in a second. But before we move on to the next part that is very important, let's point out what he was told moments before this all took place. As we can see here, the all-seeing eye. We see the all-seeing eye, and right below it, what do we see? Something that appears to look like twin pillars with the letter M on the.
You gotta ask your people something, white people. Why is there so much demonic energy surrounding y'all? Why is this gotta be always this all surrounding eye shit and all this stuff? And then something bad always happens. Why? Where's that come from? Show me the other nations that do that in their own way. Show me another nation where I know a function goes on, someone gets took out, but they've got some kind of demonic jinn sitting in the background picture, or I don't know what. Show me. It's always you guys, man. And that's not concerning. You know why it's not concerning? Because you're part of it. I'm not stupid. It's all right. I know one or two you're not, though. I got love for one or two. I mean, I got people I grew up with and shit, nigga. Like, and I refuse to think they're alien and all that shit. I refuse that. Get me, especially as I've grown up with them and seen how there was and that. So, listen, but I know there's alien around, nigga. You people in the chat, nigga. Get me, like, I ain't stupid, my nigga. I ain't fucking stupid, yo. I ain't dumb. I am not dumb. You understand?
Something that appears to look like twin pillars with the letter M on the top of both of them. They look like to be a Freemasonic lodge, and the M could stand for Mason. But let's listen to what he was told.
You know what? YouTube, you better stop with this advert shit, my nigga. Like, seriously.
They look like to be a Freemasonic lodge.
Let me just talk to YouTube for a second. Yo, YouTube, never once have I brought any product on the advert so you can miss me. All right? Stop giving me adverts, my nigga.
And the M could stand for Mason. But let's listen to what he was told.
Lucky number. My lucky number.
His lucky number. And it's the number 7. What is the 7th alphabet? It is the letter G, which just so happens to be the letter on the ring of Erica Kirk when she was supposedly or allegedly rubbing and touching the body of Charlie Kirk. But I don't know too many people who actually believe that was Charlie Kirk in that casket. But I digress. Everything in this video is alleged. And here you can see a better view of the so-called exit, which once again looks like 2 twin pillars for Freemasonic lodges, in my opinion. Once again, you see the all-seeing eye to your top left, and we see the American flag. So this is supposed to be a very patriotic event, so to speak. And here's the boxer that allegedly went down, which could also be viewed as a decoy. But let's further figure out why this is important.
Get that storm out there. I wish it would blow this whole town up.
No. Who's she?
She's the one who came to me in the first place, told me I was supposed to go down. I never met anybody else but her.
This your wife? Oh my God, stop it. Stop playing.
8x10 color picture. You want to look at that too?
Stop playing.
Did you hear what this person just said? This is the boxer explaining to Nicolas Cage that he was told beforehand that when everything goes down or when everything starts to become chaotic, he's supposed to go down. Would you like to know the name of this character, this boxer, who was supposed to go down when everything took place?
Charlie
the boxer's name is Tyler. The person that was supposed to be the fall guy, or the guy that's supposed to go down when everything takes place, the boxer's name is Tyler, i.e. Tyler Robinson. Does that sound familiar to anybody? But we're not done.
Storm out there.
Because at the beginning of this clip, as you just heard, he said, "Do you hear this storm out there?" Listen to what Nicolas Cage says in response.
I wish it would blow this whole town up.
No. Who's she?
She's the one who came to me in the first.
He said, "Who's she?" He mentioned something about a storm. Nicolas Cage responds and says, No, who is she? Let's take a listen to what was said during Charlie Kirk's memorial.
Erica is the storm. Erica is the storm.
You heard it first. He said Erica is the storm. But let's move on. Yesterday when I was watching Candace Owens' show, by the way, in my Erica Kirk video, which is my last post, many of you were saying that you sent that video to other larger content creators. If you send this video right here to Candace Owens and she chooses not to cover it, then we'll know for a fact that Candace Owens is controlled opposition. because what I'm about to show you is undeniable. She covered yesterday on her show a clip from Megyn Kelly. And I remember watching it thinking, that's a very random and odd thing to share at this time. But still, Megyn Kelly decided to share it. Let's take a listen to what Megyn Kelly told us.
Last week, that 2 weeks before Charlie Kirk was assassinated, the far-left website Jezebel declared that it had a mission to cast bad luck or a curse on Charlie. They wanted to hurt him in some way. They declared, quote, if the far-right misogynist with a bad haircut wants to villainize independent women, Jezebel is more than happy to be the hag of his nightmares. And they went on to the website Etsy, yes, Etsy, to, quote, cast a curse on him. Yes, this is actually a thing. Etsy, the website known for making arts and crafts on demand, will happily cast a hex through its witches, who you can hire, on someone if you ask them to. 2.5 weeks after those curses were requested and cast, 2 days after Jezebel published that article, Charlie was killed by an assassin's bullet. Erica and Charlie Kirk heard about these curses, and that news genuinely rattled Erica in particular. She knew Christian teaching on the subject. She loved Charlie, absolutely.
Why would you specify and say that a wife loves her husband? Why would you go out of your way to say that? Well, of course, they're married. That's a very odd thing to say. But let's continue.
And she was scared when she heard of the curses Jezebel had called up. So much so that she and Charlie contacted a friend, who I believe she said was a Catholic priest, but definitely a friend, and asked him to come over and pray with them over Charlie the night before he was murdered.
This is more proof, in my opinion, that they're using a lot of these folks to try to get people into Catholicism. This is marketing. This is all that this stuff is, in my opinion. Everything I say in this video is alleged. Now I want you all to take a listen after Megyn Kelly decided to share this random story about some hex that was put on Charlie Kirk and how Erica Kirk in particular was so bothered and frazzled and rattled with an emphasis on Jezebel, which, if you don't know, Jezebel in the scriptures, 1 Kings 16 through 21, Jezebel is the queen of Israel, known for wickedness and idolatry. One would even say promiscuity. Let's listen to a clip from the movie Snake Eyes.
Along with 14,000 fight fans who have braved Hurricane Jezebel.
Cut. That's it. They want you to call it a tropical storm, not a hurricane.
But it is the hurricane.
Yeah, well, it's also a holiday weekend, so will you please just call it a tropical storm?
Well, it looks like Tropical Storm Jezebel just may be a hurricane after all.
Really? You know what, YouTube? Me and you gonna beef here.
Well, it looks like Tropical Storm Jezebel just may be a hurricane after all.
Anybody still in denial? For the people that's spamming my Patreon, since I made one video free, some people decided to go over there and spam me and tell me how Erica Kirk and Charlie Kirk are such good people and this stuff can't be true. But what about the facts that I'm sharing? There's a reason I have a playlist on this channel called More Than a Coincidence. Do you have an explanation for this? And notice how they said, they didn't just say Jezebel, but she said, well, maybe it is a hurricane. Maybe it is a storm. There's that storm. There's the Jezebel. But let's continue, because let's talk more about the Fall God narrative.
Sympathies to the Secretary's family.
That's the question. Are y'all all following this, everybody? Y'all cool? Y'all following this? All right, we haven't got too long left. It's soon done. So let's just carry on to the end.
To the people that he so faithfully and proudly served. And I have something else to say. To those that would try to bully us or to terrorize us, to divert us from the causes of peace and justice. I want you to know that in spite of what's happened here tonight, we are not deterred. And the plan I bought, that prairie populace who is criminally dismantling the entire armed forces, goes down. The disloyal employee, she goes down with him. The fanatical terrorist, he takes the rap. The Air Guard missile contract is approved, and I get enough money to finish the goddamn millennium. It was a good plan.
Did you hear that? But for the people in the back, or the people who may not still understand what they just listened to, the first half of this clip was the commander or maybe the president talking about addressing the nation and saying that if you think that this was going to deter us, well, the opposite happened. This sounds almost identical to what Erica Kirk said during her tribute video to Charlie Kirk and to the nation right after he was assassinated. When she said in so many words, you've awakened something in this country and we're not going to stop. We're only going to get stronger. It literally sounds identical.
The evildoers responsible for my husband's assassination have no idea what they have done. They killed Charlie because he preached a message of patriotism, faith, and of God's merciful love. They should all know this. If you thought that my husband's mission was powerful before, you have no idea. You have no idea what you just have unleashed across this entire country. And this world. You have no idea.
The last part of this clip that you're listening to is the president talking about how the fall guy, and they had everything planned out. And I guess everything started to unravel, but I'm not done.
States for the last 6 years. He's believed to be linked to a series of threatening letters. Palestinian who's lived in the United States for the last 6 years. He's believed to be linked to a series of threatening letters written to various defense secretaries expressing outrage over the sale of missile systems and other weaponry to Israel. A handwritten note was found on Rabat's body.
Could you hold it up too, please?
Apparently, he intended it to be found after the shooting.
Commander, what's in the note, sir?
I can't disclose that until it's been studied by investigators.
And the plan I bought, that prairie populist who was criminally dismantling the...
Does this sound familiar? First and foremost, they mentioned a Palestinian and they mentioned Israel. Then they mentioned him leaving a note behind as if he wanted it to be found, which is quite literally what happened with Tyler Robinson, this mythical 17th century language that Tyler Robinson was allegedly using with his lover. Not to mention he also left a gun behind to be found. Anybody noticing the pattern? Then you had Erica Kirk to give her memorial speech, and I want you all to take a listen to what she had to say.
My husband, Charlie, he wanted to save young men, just like the one who took his life. That young man on the cross, our Savior said, Father, forgive them, for they not know what they do. That man, that young man, I forgive him.
That can't be racist, man. I don't care what anybody says.
I forgive him because it was what Christ did and is what Charlie would do. The answer to hate is not hate. The answer we know from the gospel is love, and always love. Love for our enemies and love for those who persecute us.
How is this believable to anyone?
It's not. It is not. If y'all seen the footage, everybody, you wouldn't believe the way she's acting.
How is this believable to anyone? How does she come off? How is this coming off? How don't you feel weird? How? When people started cheering up, I'm like, it's one thing to like make the crying face, but where are the tears? And even if tears came, let's go a step further. We're in 2025. We have advanced methods and strategies and approaches. They have perfumes that works and activates, like have you to react as if it's onions that they can spray on your clothes to make you water. I don't even think that the performance was that good. Not to mention, do y'all remember many years ago, there was this pastor or this preacher who went viral for stating that there was going to be a leader who was going to be very charismatic, that was going to change the trajectory of the United States of America and the world. And many people have said that basically it was Trump. saying that he was going to come like a trumpet. Well, that same person, where I believe it to be the same person, also gave a speech talking about a woman who was going to rise up and was going to be anointed and holy and have oil and was going to lead a nation and was going to come like a storm. And then we're back to this here. I want to talk a little bit about his hand sign because we know that this is the divine feminine. I won't go too much into it here, but we talked about it on Patreon in my Shannon Sharp series. We talked about it when I talked about Shabuzi. That's right, the country singer Shabuzi. We talked about it when it comes to P. Diddy, who all religiously.
Everybody does that. Everybody tries to sit there and look intelligent or rich, and they make that cross, that triangle sign with their hands. They sit there and they put their hands together like in a triangle shape. You know what I'm talking about, ladies and gentlemen? Yeah, that's what we're talking about right now. The triangle shape you make with your fingers and your hands, and you sit there and try and act like a boss.
We have made this hand sign, which is about the divine feminine, which in a wraparound way goes back to Jezebel and goes back to occultism. This movie, in my prediction, in my opinion rather, did not predict. The Illuminati card did not predict that Donald Trump would win, that Charlie Kirk would make the same post similar to the Illuminati card. The Simpsons and their episodes have not predicted anything. What these people are doing is they're planning and they're just laying out breadcrumbs. They're mapping out their plans to the world, putting it right in our faces. This is the time more than ever. This is also a message to myself to get in the scriptures, to read your Bible, to try to get as close to God as you can. Because something is happening in this country, something is happening in this world that is so wicked and demonic, and we never know when our Lord is coming back. But I just pray that you all are prepared, because I plan to be prepared myself. This isn't to scare anybody.
Yo, bro, I kind of get where you're coming, man. So you're saying they had these thoughts and ideas, they put them in the movies so they can remind themselves later on? Is that what you're also saying? Because that can work that way too. You know, we talk about Simpsons predicting the future, but what if they've been making these videos, what they want to do in the video, these movies about what they want to do in the future, and the movies are reminders to them? Do you understand? That's crazy. You can look at it in that light. It's not so much this occasion kind of thing, but yeah, we're done with that. We're done with that. And I think we're kind of done. What's this? Richard Pryor's show. First black president. We're ending this from comedy.
Anywhere. With responsible credit limits.
Charlie Murphy, True Hollywood stuff. I'd love to watch that.
No late fees.
First, Richard Pryor.
Attention, please. Ladies and gentlemen, the 40th President of the United States.
Mr. President, Tom Matthews, UPI. Mr. President, earlier this year, you said that you would travel anywhere in the world to further the cause of peace. Considering the worsening situation in the Mideast, are you planning a trip there in the near future?
We have no definite plans as of yet to go to the Mideast, but we do plan maybe perhaps in a couple of years if the settlement and the agreements have not been reached by that time.
Thank you.
Paul Oraki from Honolulu News. Mr. President, the Senate has voted to proceed with development of the neutron bomb. Don't you feel this will impede further progress in the SALT talks with the Russians?
Quite contrary to that fact, the matter of nuclear existence deals with atoms and atomic weapons, not with neutron weapons. The neutron bomb is a hold-cost weapon. It is not in the cellular realm of reality. We're trying to hold it in place, and it's a neo-pacifist weapon.
Ash Richards, AP. Yes, thank you, Mr. President. I'd like to ask you a question, which I'm sure the American people would like to know. Do you feel that within the fiscal year, the unemployment rate will drop below the 5% level?
Well, as you know, the 5% level pertains mostly to, if I may say, white America. In the black America, the minority situations is up to as high as 45%. And we plan to, with all our efforts, try to lower that rate to about 20% in the black areas, and of course it will be lower in the white areas, of course. We're trying to do this and merge a United States.
Mr. President.
Yes.
Arthur Williams, Chicago Sun-Herald. You've just okayed a $250 million increase in our space program. What I'd like to know is the main reason you did this so we can finally recruit black people for the space program?
I feel it's time that black people went to space. White people have been going to space for years and spacing out on us, as you might say. And I feel with the projects that we have in mind, we're going to send explorer ships through other galaxies, and no longer will they have the same type of music, Beethoven, Brahms, and Tchaikovsky. And now we have little Miles Davis and Charlie Parker. Some different kind of things. And that's right. Yes, ma'am.
Roberta Davies, Jet Magazine. Mr. President, on your list of candidates for director of the FBI, are you including the name of Huey Newton?
Yes, I figured that Huey Newton is best qualified. He knows the ins and outs of the FBI. Everybody knows him. And he would be an excellent director.
Yo, Blood. Brother Bell from Ebony Magazine. Assalamu alaikum, brother.
Assalamu
What you looking at, Snow White? Brother, about blacks in the labor force. I want to know what you're going to do about having more black brothers as quarterbacks in the National Football Hunter League.
I plan not only to have lots of black quarterbacks, but we're going to have black coaches and black owners of teams. As long as it's going to be football, going to be some black in it somewhere. Right? I'm tired of this mess that's been going down. You know? Ever since the Rams got rid of James Harris, that was my job. So we're going to get down on the case now. Yeah, what is it?
Mr. President.
Yeah, what?
Mr. Bigby, Mississippi Herald, sit down.
Yeah, what is it?
Mrs. Fulton Carlton Macker, Christian Women's News. Mr. President, since you've become president, you've been seen and photographed on the arms of black women. And frankly, sir, you've been courting an awful lot of white women. Will this continue?
As long as I can keep it up. I mean, why do you think they call it the White House?
Now, your predecessor, President Carter, now his mother was a nurse before.
What is your question about, sir?
My question, I lead up to my question. The question is about your mother.
It's okay. Please, let's take it easy. The man has a right to ask the question. Please. Let's have some decorum. Now, what is the question about my dear mother?
Well, your mother was a maid in Atlanta. Yeah. Now, after your tenure, if your mother goes back to being a maid, right? Will your mother do my hair?
Oh, shit.
Yeah, that's where that ends. That was funny shit, man. I enjoyed that shit. There's one more I might play, you know.
Paddy Power Games gives you more chances to win. Imagine that. Another chance not to mess it all up. You get more chances to win with Paddy Power Games.
Taxi?
All right, one more.
Could recall another one like in I think it was in '85, like when all that androgynous was going on, and what was wild was that the guy who looked the most like a bitch was getting all the women. You and I had the Jerry curl was coming out, and I had my slick to the side and all that. If you wearing baggy now and you acting hard, if you from LA, you motherfuckers wearing some things. We in the club, we getting our groove on, shaking it up, and Prince came in. That's when Purple Rain came out, and Prince was the, you know what I'm saying? Prince had on it was like a Zorro type outfit. It had the ruffles that come down the front. He had the big perm fluffed down and all that. So his mustache, everything that was growing on his face. And it looked like something that fit.
You can't really play this. You want me to play it?
He skated would wear, you know what I'm saying? And he was with his whole crew, and he had this other cat named Mickey Free. And Mickey Free was like the new cat in Shalimar that when he joined the group, I heard mad cats like, yo, Shalimar got a new girl in there, man. That bitch frying like a mother. He's talking to Mickey Free, okay? Mickey Free is not a girl, all right? They came over where we was at. Prince started talking to my brother.
Hello, Eddie Murphy.
Prince, what's up?
I'm a big fan of your comedies.
Ooh, that's hot.
Would you like to come to my house and listen to some music?
Ooh, that's cool. Fruity, get the car.
Assemble your crew. I'll be outside.
We went up here. We get there, put the tracks on. Tracks was slamming. You know what I mean? And listening to the music and everything. We grooving at the crib. There were girls over there. Yeah, nice environment. It was tight.
This bores me. Is anyone up for a game of basketball? How about you and your friends versus me and the revolution?
So I was like, this must be joking, man. I don't know where he's going with this. But he was dead serious. He had his helper or whatever go and get some like shorts and sneakers and gave them to us, and he laughing. I'm like, this is gonna be funny. And so they come out, right? And I look at them, and they still got on the same they was wearing at the club. It was wild. I was like, I know they ain't thinking about playing ball in that, but they were.
You know, you can't watch this though, because you can't see. Y'all need to see it, really. There's no point in me. I mean, I could play it so you can hear it, but there's no point in play when you're missing out on the visuals. Do you understand? You're missing out on the visuals, man. So there's no point in playing that at all. No point whatsoever. Let me have a look through my timeline, see if there's anything else that can keep me here a bit longer. I was having a look at just anything interesting. Trolling 50. What's this? Take us back. Okay. Put that. Just looking through. I'm just the dark what secrets of TikTok finally exposed. Look at that. You know what's good? Like I said, I leave my shit playing and it will play some stuff. And when I look back, it's some interesting stuff that I can go back and watch.
So I'm just looking through my past shit. What's this one? Be Her Baby. Okay, I'll put that. Oh, I put something up on my Facebook this morning, yo. I seen it when I woke up. I was watching it. I would have to actually upload that, or y'all can go and watch it. Called Chase D-Moore, Nathan, Face Off. You know, well, used to into boxing, but if that shit right there is entertaining, okay, I found something. It depends if you still follow that Umar Johnson shit. What's this called? The Rise and Fall. I got to Umar Johnson, Pan African Prince of Persia. Nigga. I don't want to hear no rise and fall. I don't want to hear no beginning shit. Just tell me what's going on now. I want to hear what's going on now with shit. So let me just keep looking. Did you hear what happened to the Hodge twins? You know, them two light-skinned twin brothers that have got the YouTube channel? Have you heard what's happening with them? All that backlash shit? They're being called out for being like racist towards blacks now. They've actually had the eye turned onto them. They're actually getting what's coming their way. Do you want to hear a bit of that? That's 11 minutes long. You can do this. It's 11 minutes. Yeah,
Nearest Anchor Driver is 7 minutes away.
When you play your favorite games on Google Play, you could be earning these beauties, Google Play points. Trade them in for...
The Hodge twins are also known as the conservative twins. And both of those channels are millions and millions of subscribers. And of course, they've been on the right for about the last 6 to 7 years, making content typically about the Black community and doing low effort reactions and podcasts on a channel that is not creative at all. But I digress. Once you're grifting, you don't never have to really innovate what you do because all they're trying to do.
Right. What you're going to hear basically exposes Tommy's technique. Who else? Super Saiyan Jim. You know, all those coon ass niggas. What you're going to hear in here now. Because Tommy was basically doing the same thing at one point. But anyway, check it.
Just pander to their audience. But that's what they've been pushing back against, that it's not true. They are not panders. They are not anti-Black. And in their video, Abba and Preach says Hodge twins hates Blacks and are similar for whites. They even say that.
Yeah, just because I have different opinions don't mean I sold out. Yeah. A sellout is a person who says something for money. Yeah. I'm saying things because that's my opinion. Yeah, so that's how we see the world. Yeah, I've monetized my opinion, but it's nothing wrong with that. I'm a capitalist.
In this clip, one of the twins says specifically, listen, I'm not a sellout, all right? My opinions are genuine. Now, I am a capitalist, and that is important because he is going to monetize what he's doing. And before he even got into this, he was always Republican, and both of them were Republican. So they're not saying something that they don't believe. They are saying something that they actually feel. And then this comment came up.
I'm anti, you know what, but I'm not anti-Black. Yeah, I wouldn't say I'm anti-Black. I'm hard on Black people. Yeah, y'all need some criticism. Seriously. And, I am prejudiced, but everybody's prejudiced. Yeah, I just put my prejudice out there because I want Black people to do better. We can do better. Yeah. It's not wrong with having a bias or being prejudiced. Mm-hmm. It's only wrong when you use your biases and your prejudices to discriminate against people. Belittle people, denigrate them. I'm not denigrating people simply because of the color of their skin. Yeah. I'm denigrating these people because of the way they behave. Your behavior.
Now he acknowledges that he is prejudiced, okay? And he's hard on Black people because guess what? We need it. He openly expresses his views because he wants Black people to improve. Now, this is interesting because both of them are Black. I believe both of them are married to Hispanics. And you never see them doing anything to show that they want Black people to improve. If he wants Black people to improve, then my question would be this.
Then wasn't we talking about earlier in the show about show me Black men that are successful, that are in Black relationships? Even these guys are with white women. even these guys are with white women.
Evidence do you show that you're trying to help black people to improve? Because he's not trying to help black people to improve. You automatically admitted that you're prejudiced, and you're not prejudiced towards whites, you're prejudiced towards blacks. So if you want people to improve and you're already prejudiced, then what do you do to actually make sure that you can remove your prejudice to help that particular group that you're criticizing, in this case, blacks, to improve? He also talks about that he's not malicious. You see, he's not talking about black people because they are black. No, he's talking about black people because of what they do. He's simply just critiquing behavior. Recently, I've been getting some comments from a brother by the name of KT. I don't want to tell his entire name, but he basically had been trying to get in contact.
Yes, Mexicans. What's that mean? What's that? What are you trying to say? What are you trying to say, bro? Show me their wife's pictures. Go on, get their wife's pictures, man. I don't know what the hell you come. I don't know what your point was saying. That what's a Mexican? What are you trying to say? You just made me pause it and respond to you. For what reason?
Tag with me because he wanted me to see something. He even sent a Cash App, according to him, that still right now I have not checked. But I did tell him to email me, and this is the email that he gave me. Hope your day is going smooth. This clip may be useful in any other upcoming Hodge twin videos you may make in the future, or you make in the future. So you know me, I downloaded it and I pressed play.
So, wait there. Are you trying to say Mexicans ain't white people? You trying to say that their wives ain't whites? Are you trying to say that their wives ain't whites? Is that what you're saying to me? What? You know what? Because I can't guarantee both of them. I can't guarantee both of them. Yeah? All right. Hold on. Let me have a look. I'm going to put it in the search engine or whatever the fuck. Hodge twins' wife. Hodge twins. Wife. Oh my fucking God. Oh my God. Why you coming right? Why are you disturbing my show for? Why are you disturbing my show for? I didn't even go to motherfucking Google or nothing, I went to YouTube, put it in the YouTube search engine, and you can see them with their wives. Straight away pops up right there, video, 7.7 minutes, 0.9 seconds. The fuck? What are you talking about in my chat? Huh? You see the devil's work, ladies and gentlemen? You see the devil's work, ladies and gentlemen? God, damn, man. Like, fucking get a life.
Oh, he's pandering to his base. Yeah, I guarantee it.
I thought it was more.
No, there is.
Stop clip. My bad.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you gotta see it. You gotta see it.
Yeah, I pander to my bases.
Show me people with fair hair. Nigga.
Damn, I lost track what I was going to say. Pander to black people. Yeah, I pander to white people, right-leaning white people. I say, I don't want to shake the boat. Sometimes I shake the boat, but yeah, that's just.
Bills gotta get paid.
Bills gotta get paid. I guess he got some bills too. I don't know why he's wearing this.
I know
because he's trying to be funny.
Uh-oh. Did you guys see that? Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. So the Hodge twins are talking about Cameron.
Mexican descent don't mean that the motherfucking black. They're talking about the fact that these people are talking on black people and they're not dating black, which makes it worse. That's the whole point of the video. Mexicans are not black. Go and show me their Afro hair. Show me their wives' Afro hair. Go ahead. Stop wasting my time, man. Seriously, stop wasting my time.
Seems like they're doing one of those lazy reactions that they typically do.
You call it people with you just call it people with a tan black or something. You one of those guys. People with a little bit of a tan, it means they're black. They'll be later in it. Like, come on, stop playing games. Get me? You understand? When it comes to the black community, right, and it's the disrespecting of black people, and then people find out that he's dating outside his race, makes it 10 times fucking worse. Do you understand? People expect black people to be with black people. It's a fucking fact, man. So I don't know what game this is. I don't know what kind of stupidness is going on right now. Understand? We want to play with fucking words or something. I don't know, man.
About Cameron. It seems like they're doing one of those lazy reactions that they typically do that require no effort. I mean, anything to make money with no effort, right? And so they're saying like, oh, well, he's pandering to his audience.
Let's take Tommy Sotomayor, for instance. Why were people going out with Tommy? Why? Get me? Why? Why? One of the 1,000 reasons. The way he used to talk about white people, and he used to date, he wasn't even with black people. He used to disrespect. Listen, I have to go through this. It's not my fault. You people have no memory and all this shit, or you just lost your way. You just going by your own beliefs, or whatever the fuck, man. Get me?
Well, I'm pandering to my audience, and he even says it: white, middle class, middle age, white people. Right? In other words, I'm pandering to my audience, which is white, anti-black, and as long as it gets money, it doesn't matter. At the same time, there's a guy saying, I want to see black people do better. Okay, so then what you're doing is pandering. Now let me just talk about this, okay? With some guys like the Hodge twins, Brandon.
Who else does this relate to? Tommy. I want to see blacks do better. That's why I go at him like this. He's pandering, right? Right? Are we learning something today?
Tatum, guys like that. When I see black dysfunction, also, I cover it on my page. I'm not, a person that won't talk about those things because, yes, black people have issues. But when I do see white racism, and I haven't really been the kind of person to talk about that in the past, although I will admit it does exist, but I've been a little bit more open in my social commentary about prejudices against blacks, about white racism and things like that. Why? Because I've experienced it myself, and I've experienced it all across the world, even in Europe, okay? So I'm not such a wimp that I won't put out a video that maybe my audience will disagree with. Don't get me wrong, I'm still in the pro-black community. I'm still living a Pan-African lifestyle. And of course, I have my niche-based audience too, especially amongst black men, all right? However, I'm not against going against the grain. He even admitted it. Sometimes he goes a little bit against the grain, but not so much where he loses his audience. And why? Well, if he goes too far against the grain, those people are never coming back, all right? And you don't want to fumble the bag. It's different.
Tommy Sotomayor, for instance. You understand? He's got nothing but hate, and he'll have continuous hate for generations. He sealed his name in the dirt. And I'm sure you can all agree to that. I'm sure you can. Because if you can't, then you're dumb. And you don't see that he still gets hated till this day from what he was, right? Your history will carry you, History's going to carry you, You can't run from history, especially on YouTube, you can't. You know what I'm saying? You can't run from your past.
Who think freely and think for themselves. I will give you the best example. Alvin Preach. Alvin Preach put out a video, or they can put out a video, and completely go against what the audience is suspecting, all right? Corey Holcomb is very similar. He don't care what the audience thinks. Tariq Nasheed is like that, right? But Alvin Preach, I think that for them, they do it as a commentary channel because they offer more commentary based on the style of stuff that they do. And their opinions are a lot of times oblique. You don't even know where they're going to go with it. And then most creators wouldn't even take that risk. But Alvin Preach do that because they're authentic. They're trying to be real to themselves. And this is why people watch them. We watch Alvin Preach because Alvin Preach are going to give their bird's eye view of what they believe of the world, regardless of how we feel about it or not. They are not trying to pander to anything.
Right.
At the end,
just
we
like
will
me.
hit your LTP,
We don't
which stands
pander.
for long-term prosthesis. Again,
how we feel about it or not. They are not trying to pander to anything other than what they feel is the truth. Okay? Now, the Hodge twins are trying to pander to anything as long as it makes money. Don't get me wrong. We all in this business want to make money as content creators, but all money ain't good money. It's one thing to pander if there's truth in pandering, but then there's a problem in pandering half-truths. That's intellectually dishonest. Does the Black community have a lot of problems? You bet you. Is there a lot of problems the Black community has and they can fix overnight? Probably. Okay. Is there a lot of unaccountability in Black America? Absolutely. Is it dangerous? Absolutely. In many cases, it is dangerous. But at the same time, when white people do things, they never cover it. When white conservatives kill or they go out there and do school shootings, now the only way they'll cover whites is if they're white liberals or if they're transgender. But let it be, white Republicans doing stuff, they go to jail for it. They never cover it, okay? And the reason why you don't cover it is because that is pandering. So you're not honest. You're not an honest creator. And that side that you're on doesn't accept Blacks who pander to them. Once whites start giving you their attention, you already know going against that is a career-ending situation, which is different than what we do over here with the Blacks. We can agree and disagree, and some people may not like it, but
that's true. Hey, Tommy would agree with that. Once all that attention from the white people ended, that's when it went downhill for him. I think Tommy would agree with what he just said there, yo. For real.
they'll come back. But in the case of you, if you do that, you won't come back. So number one, stop lying and saying you want to see black people do better. You don't. You benefit off black people doing worse. If black people do better, you won't have any content. And we all know that. So you actually want black people to be as dysfunctional as possible. This is what you want to do. And you want to make black people look as bad as they can for you to make some money. Just be honest about it. Stop trying to act like, whoa, y'all need some tough love. What is tough love from two 50-year-old guys in a down badass studio doing a reaction on a flip phone damn near? Like, how is somebody going to do better? Like, who do you think you guys are? Like, oh, we need to stop selling drugs on the street or shooting each other because the Hodge twins said so? Man, y'all need to stop. Just stop. You guys are liars, all right? It's obvious you're lying. We have the proof that you're lying. You just said it yourself. What it's all about. You just said it what it's all about. You do base things based on color. Like, that's what it is. Based on what somebody's race is, that's what you do to make sure that your white fans get what they need. And as long as you get that AdSense check at the end of the month, that's all gravy. What you don't understand, though, sir, is when they see those blacks misbehaving and acting silly, you think that they don't think about you, but they do think about you. That's what you don't understand. See, you are no different than how they see them. And this is what blacks don't get. Whenever you're trying to say, these blacks out here need some tough love, you know, I wish they would get better. The whites look at it as, those guys that you're talking about, yes, you guys need to do better. Even though it's you bringing up the point. Oh, don't get me wrong. They appreciate that you're willing to say something for them that they probably wouldn't say so themselves. But at the end of the day, yes, you need to do better. In other words, what are you doing to make sure that those blacks are not making the mistakes at the same time? You are also included in that dysfunction to them and anybody else. You're also included in that. So I don't know why you think that you're not, but you really are. So guys, what do you think? It's your boy, Hugh Jackson, back at it again. Another episode of The Celebrity Junk. I appreciate you for all that you do. Subscribe to the bell. We're out.
Yep. That's that. We had enough TV for today, yo. Yeah, man. I wish I had some proper things though, like some. I did come off the screen. Software update. All right, then, cool. Go ahead. Before I turn it off, go on. Let me do this software update. So listen, boom. We've been live for like 4 hours, 20. What's that? Nearly 4.5 hours, man. That's crazy. Time flew. And it's 1 o'clock. All right. That's the time for me to chillax, relax, go sleep, gym in the morning. Yeah, man. I had a good day. So listen, I've got to set myself some missions, man. So like, I know, I can get loud, real loud and shit. I need to try and contain that shit. You understand? I hate the way I come to YouTube and I'm just like, like on some angry kind of tip, you understand?
But I guess that's my sickness. Do you understand? Get me? I mean, I wouldn't be so loud and proud if I was like meeting these people. You understand? Because there'd be nothing to be loud about. You understand? I put these people in their place. Serious. It's frustrating, you know, talking to morons. But look, I'm gone, you know. Play a couple songs. Some of my new songs, everybody. I got a bag of new songs, you know. Hey, Jimmy, I need to finish your. I don't know how many songs, because I got so many. I've made more songs on you, Jimmy, than I've made on RE. I honestly think that, you know. I got a lot of songs on you, Jimmy. That's why the mixtape's going to be out soon, nigga. Gonna upload it on that channel. It's just going to be there, nigga. Get me? Otherwise, it's in other places like Facebook and shit. But just for you, gang. Understand, Jimmy? So look out for your mixtape. Make sure you take a copy, Jimmy. Make sure you play it in your car. And you give your mother and your baby mother a copy. That's a must, Jimmy. Don't let me down on that one. You gotta give them a copy, man. You know? It's only right. Anyway, enough love to the real. Hey, listen. White people, don't get angry at me. Man. Don't get angry at me, man. I love y'all too, everybody. I love everything that's a part of us on this planet, everybody. You understand? But I've got to come up here and tell the truth, man. I've got to, and I don't care who don't believe what, because we're built in a system, yeah, that's got people's minds to believe all different stuff. And I don't care. I'm still going to come and tell you the truth of the truth. Y'all don't have to believe it, but as long as you hear it, then that's that. At least you kind of know something. Other than that, keep believing what you want to believe. You understand? Anyway, I'll catch you in a little while. I'm going to play a few songs. Peace out, man. Enough love in that. Fuck you fake guys, though. Jimmy, next one's on you. All right? And don't worry, I won't let the trolls put me off. I'll focus on you, nigga. Catch ya. Peace.
7DS. Demigod. No mercy.
It stays messy outside, but I've gotta keep growing. Purifying for the people that I've been knowing. Can't fool, can't slow down, can't be no clown. Gotta stand and rise to the occasion in the town. People see me hanging around, real strong, like in and out of the gym, never gonna be wrong. Like everybody sees I'm like the King Kong height. I've gotta throw them damn lefts and right eye in the fight. I grip them, make sure they realize the treatment that they're about to get. Don't forget, cause they're gonna lay down under damn set. So listen to me as I pray for the Lord to come into your place and show you what's above. Cause none of y'all believe in the hype and the scene. I'm telling you, it's all real, that's just the clean. I know you don't like how you're living these days. Maybe you should get up and just change your ways. Some of y'all be around the demons like Jim May. This is a waste, man. Trust me, that's the program to get you on that same level. I'ma show you, don't be dealing games with the goddamn devil. I'ma make sure the game is settled. I've got the dice, got the dough precise, and you know my life is nice. Don't be acting like you is harder than that. I'ma make sure on guard that you lay down flat. Ain't gonna have the power to stand and attack. You ain't nothing but a bitch that likes to try and react. On the keyboard scene, you're a window warrior. Make sure I know I've got that posture to make sure you drop down real faster. You ain't into no real life gangsters. The only ones you see is on the TV set and the media, that the stories you get. I'm telling you, we come around live with the wreck and make sure you and your crew are removed at the set, man.
7DS. Demigod. Bitch better have my money.
He fucked the shit out of me. He fucked the shit out of me, and then he said, I don't want a relationship with you. And I was like,
this is my love song. Jimmy Holloway's baby mama. Make her know I'm serious, you know. I'm like, bitch, better have my money. Have my money all day. If she don't have my blood clot money, I'ma dash that bitch away. Yo, bitch, better have my money. Have my money all day. If she don't have my blood clot money, I'ma dash that bitch away. Yo, Jimmy, make your baby mom know something about me. I don't take no bullshit from no pussy. I'm like, bitch, better have my money. And she better be on my D. And if she ain't sucking it good and properly, she better stay from me. So go get your baby mama. Tell her I don't want no drummer. She better be all up on the banana, because I want her to swallow. So bitch, go get your baby mama. While you there, go get your mama. I can have some free, some proper. Yeah, that's free, some proper. Bitch, better have my money. Have my money all day. If she ain't got my blood clot money, I'ma dash that bitch away. So, bitch, better have my money. Have my money all day. If she ain't got my blood clot money, I'ma dash your baby mama away. Jimmy, where's your baby mama? And your mama? I feel like going out to play threesome on a everyday thing. You don't mind, do you? If I just borrow them for a few hours, I'll bring them back. They be nice and sleepy though. Make sure you let them know that I'll see them tomorrow. And the one after that, I swear I love to come and attack. I'm like, bitch, better have my money. She's gotta come back to be fast. I am making her go easy. I'ma smack their ass. So, bitch, better have my money. Have my money all day. If she ain't got my blood clot money, Jimmy, I'ma dash your baby mama away. Bitch, better have my money. Have my money all day. He ain't got my blood clot money, Jimmy, I'ma dash your baby mama's away.
7DS, Demigod, they ain't real.
I won't lie for a minute, I'm only speaking the truth, God. Yo, when I come straight for these niggas, they don't get real. They don't get real. All mad excuses, cause they know they ain't real. They ain't real. Some of they think they got big voices, and they think they got game. But I'm telling everybody, these people strictly insane. Yo, trust me, don't watch your name, fool. Stand in the line, let me hear what you got to say one time. If you ain't on point, I'ma make sure you go that way. Trust me, no more to say. Just be on this day, you gon' bring the loot or be ready to shoot. And if you can't do that, then you're gone. Sit in the booth, drop the trap. Man, you better can't do that. Issue wet. What's to do? Every day, come around with the crew. And I'm telling you, I'll be first to shoot. Cause I don't like the way you stand it, understand it. You ain't no gang, you ain't no game, boy. You should be weak. I'll show you every goddamn week. I'll take you out of the street. Fuck you, me. Yo, fuck you, fool. Yo, fuck what you got to say. Go to school. Go change your lifestyle. It for you. What you coming round here for? What you round here for? Man, get gone through the door. Don't ever come around no more. I'ma make sure I take what you got, and you're gonna be real shook. Cook up. That's what you like to do. Yo, when you can't handle the fucking crew, you go and pick up the phone and draw them widen. I ain't got no love for you. I'ma show you what I'm gonna do. If you ever put my hands on you, widen, bitch ass, weak ass. Sick of you people in the damn grass, slippery like snakes. I see you all around like fakes. I dare you try and take off my plate. I will smack you down. Look at you juggling balls like a clown. Bitch ass nigga, use a man, just get out of town. Sick of saying the same damn words. Yeah, you see me up there like a bird. Yo, I'm looking down at you, you heard. And you shook, really just a nerd. Why you even come around here for? I can see that you got it so terrible. I'ma come straight to your goddamn door. Look dead in your eyes and say, what the hell, nigga? What you gonna do, nigga? You is weak, this nigga. You ain't gonna do shit right now. I'ma show you how we get out now. Who's in the 40 get back, you know.
7DS, Demigod, Hot Mess.
Dear Diary, my head's fucked up today. I'ma try and speak my journal anyway. Man, it be kinda awesome. At the same time, it be kinda boresome. People around me trying to control me, acting like they can see straight through me. I can hear a word that they're saying on the streets. I feel to get up and start beat like Michael Jackson. I leave them all freaks laying in between the sheet. You know the ladies cute. Make sure they come around. We don't play around when it comes to them. It's be so serious when it comes to the sex games. Haha, make me go mad, crazy and insane. I make sure to see the blood in my veins come popping out on the side of my teeth. Yeah, the ladies love how to jump on me. Gotta keep it friendly and socializing till they're surprising as I look in their eyes and address the size in it. So blessed, I wanna just squeeze and rub up on the chest. Maybe lick up on the titty. Make sure she knows she's so pretty. I'ma make her my mind for the time, and she's never ever gonna have to decline. I'ma make sure she's feeling fine. Keep on going, give her glasses of wine. Any trouble come around the house, jump up and make sure I put them down. The dumb cunt, yeah, ain't got no time to no front. When something you want, gotta go get it. Jump up and down, ready, go get it. Don't be so for no goddamn clown. See the people around, don't really trust them. Got the money and the eye on you. Got the eye and the crew on you. Watch what you say and diggy do. These people wanna act.
7DS, Demigod, where's your lady?
I don't need this shit. I've been trying to find. I've been trying to find.
Where's the white girls at, Jimmy? Hey, yo, where? Okay, yo, where's some black girls at? 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 Where's some white girls at? Jimmy, where's some white girls at? Where's some white girls at? Jimmy, where's some white girls at? Where's your baby moms, baby moms, baby moms at? Where's your baby moms, baby moms, baby moms at? Where's some black girls 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 at? So where's some white girls at? Jimmy, where's some white girls at? Where's some white girls at? Jimmy, where's some white girls at? Where's some at? Where's some at? Let them come around my fly. I will take care of them. Use the damn baseball bat. Golden long, damn it's strong. Shut for them. See, you got a problem. You like men's and you can take all the men's good out of my land. I'ma understand these ladies, my man, and keep them going, keep them happy. I ain't gonna leave them alone. That's not happy though. I'ma show you how we flip it up, make them crazy though. We can go out every weekend live, you know, keep on going. Turn it up like a stereo. What you know? I didn't know you love the body, yo. Jimmy, Jimmy, where's your white girls at? Where's your white girls at? Where's your white girls at? Where's them black girls at? Where's them black girls at? So where's some black girls at? Where's some black girls at? So where's some white girls at? Jimmy, where's some white girls at? Where's some white girls at? Jimmy, where's some white girls at? So where's some black girls at? Sex, where's some black girls at? Where's them black girls at? Yo, where's them black girls at? So you be rolling, and we don't trust a man like that. We keep it God fresh, no problem like that. Wanna create babies, put around this place. Everybody looks at it, say his world is flat. Show them how we get up, boom, and attack. Ain't gonna lay back, start scratching my hat. Gonna keep it live, oh, got the ladies, I'm my trio, gonna keep it smooth, careful, can't be tipping, you know. Some of these niggas been be turning to hoes. Makeup, dressing up the show. Ain't going that way, keep my eyes open, you know.
7DS,
You are now in tune to 4th Lord.
Yeah, and it's your boy.
Casket.
Fourth Lord Beats.
Yeah. Freestyle Kings in the place, See the mark and the scars I leave on the feet of block like Ross Clark. When they come acting like the dark in the dark in the dark. When they can't even have a spark, I'ma show them how to fall for the Lord. To back me up because I'm gonna throw uppercut, leave you on the floor all blind. God damn, oh my gosh, think I do that? Should've took time with you. You know, I see how you gotta go funeral. You don't wanna go to your own one that soon. Man, I should really leave you till June. What you doing weekend that soon? Do you wanna come and make some money for me, prune? You can do that when I take away the wounds, take away the karma that will coming to you soon. Oh my gosh, I see what's going on. I can tell there's a big problem. Why don't you go back where you come from? Trying to run around here like you're Armstrong, touching on the kids that's damn dead wrong. Who told you could come over to my farm? Try to get hold of cutlery. I'ma show you what we do with that. But today, yo, I'ma spread your place all over the floor. Make sure you scream out, sorry some more. You should never come and try to settle some scores into your head. If you're crazy, you must want me dead. I'm gonna give you the dream that you've always wanted. Come out to the sea, just like a content family. Yeah, they left you angry in agony. Sorry for you, you can't be me. Let me take it back to the States so easily. You're messing with the wrong one, I take your case. Pull it straight to your face, show you it's a waste. You should've never come around, try and take up my time. Put it back one time, on the shelf where you got it from. Big problem is coming to you damn door. Bitch, do you wanna hear more? Nah, I think I've done enough for now. Go home, whore. Yeah, go home, fool. Freestyle, we drop the bars, we don't write nothing, watch it.
7DS, Demigod, Predator Holloway.
This thing doesn't want to show itself. It wants to hide inside an imitation. It'll fight if it has to, but it's vulnerable out in the open.
Jimmy!
If it takes us over, then it has no more enemies. Nobody left.
We see you, coming for you, ain't scared of you, Holloway. Style so dead it should be dashed away. I'ma show you how we bring it back to the old school and put this fool away. Yeah. Yo. Got the crew round me and we're watching our backs and we're ready to stand and fucking attack. Fuck these fools, make it all lean back. Jimmy Holloway, straight attack. This boy is so bloody fat. Look at the 4D shape of his belly and his back. He's so fucked up, I'm telling you, he better just now duck. Flying slow, straight through the air. Got my gats and we don't care. We gonna make you all be aware. Run crying, that be scared. I see the flavor that you're pushing out. Everybody jumping on your own damn cloud. They must repeat the files too. I'm gonna take all of them out with the crew. Bury them standardly, I don't care. I'ma show you still structure. You'll put it all down on the floor. Watch ya, or a stretcher. That will make you better. Later, hospital style. If you're lucky, you can last all the while. When it comes with the boxing ring thing, throw in punches, make you do sing. I'ma make you dance, yo. Shoot them slugs at your fucking feet, yo. Make sure you can never come into a beat, yo. Acting like you can get defeat, yo. Yo, Holloway, what's going on, man? I see the two hiding, running in the alleyway garden, using helicopters, going on pardon. When it comes to court situations, you be running out them situations. Don't look at you and your own occasion. Mama don't love you, maybe mama doesn't fuck me. She told me properly, you ain't nothing, you be a dead body. Once I get my hands round your blood clot, bro, I'ma make sure you damn choke. Fuck you, bitch, man. I hate your style. Fuck your picture and the profile. DNA, yo, just that shit away. I hope to God you die today. And we don't care about what you got to do or say. I don't like you, but you may see what you do on the streets today and the games you play. Yeah, yeah. Boy, man, the time you go way, yeah, yeah. You're the person not like she is a rocky queen. Drop down, man. Yeah. The river take me under. What you say, looking like a sleepy wonder. You're blind to the beat that you're causing. I'ma show you that your whole style is boring. Take you out cordially.
Nigga need far and deep when it comes to his and Nick. Catching away, he's a 7DS, Demigod, Predator Holloway.